It's Monday. I feel like poo-poo. I haven't vlogged in a couple of weeks. I feel like poo-poo specifically today and yesterday. Nick had this thing for like a week, which I'm just hoping that it's on the same thing and it's unrelated, where he felt like nauseous for a week. No other real symptoms, maybe like heartburn also towards the end of it. And yesterday it's like a long story, but I basically had, oh, it's also late. It's like almost 9 and I slept in today, sort of. But Dutch Miss was out of espresso, so I was like, all right, I'll try the cold brew. And I don't know, like ever since I had the cold brew, I felt just like yucky, like within like an hour or so after. And like I just kept thinking about the cold brew and it kept making me feel even more nauseous. That's why I feel like it was it. And I was like, maybe I guess it was what Nick had. I don't really know. But yeah, I didn't drink. I drank maybe like this much of the cold brew and I don't know. I just feel very yucky. But last night, Chris and Nick went to a concert in San Antonio. So me and Hannah hung out with the kids. Tony came over too with his kids and then we all just played games. Well, a game twice. And then me and Hannah played the new Arc Nova. I made friendship bracelets. I'm wearing one of them now. I think I'm gonna wear one per day. Because I feel like how many that there are, just too many. I think one per day will make me happy. This one is Whenever You Smile, because I made her a Sparks Fly one, but just brushing the old hair. And then I'm gonna do like, I'm gonna try and get done like all of my like official Monday tasks, which really isn't like too high on Mondays. Usually like I have light tasks and then I work on kits. I don't know if I'm gonna work on kits today, if I'm being honest with you, because I just don't, I feel very, very yucky. So I don't know. And I also not committed to vlogging, but like I'm vlogging this week. But I've had a good 2 weeks or whatever since I vlogged last. I've just been like, it's either been like busy or boring, you know what I mean? But just took all the hair off my hairbrush. I'm gonna go to my office and work a little bit. I need to refill my water. I need to change the wax, which I've been very good at doing, surprisingly. I actually have been like chopping my wax, which is great. What else did I do since I saw you last? I put those there. I filled up my pinboard area. This is for Mark. I'm gonna send those to her. This is what's left in my melting basket I pulled last week, but I'm not doing it like weekly. I'm like getting through my fall scents, so I'm just gonna go ahead and put a Very Mario Thanksgiving through the entire house, and then I'm gonna put, this is from Rose Girls. It's sweet potato, sugar, royal sugar cookie, pie crust, caramelized pralines, sweet pumpkin pie, and a sprinkle of marshmallow. And then I'm going to put apple fritter, cream, cheese, wackadoodle, so weird, in my office. But like I'm getting, this was full, so I'm getting down on it. And I actually cut up the rest of my fall drawer. And I think I should be able to get through it by like mid-November, but y'all, I just feel very, very nauseous. It's just like a overall queasy, like I could throw up kind of feeling. Also, it's getting Jess's birthday. I haven't said happy birthday to her yet, but it's on my list of to-dos. Probably do it kind of firstly, but I'm gonna go fill up my cup with ice first, and I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna work on my Monday tasks. And like I said, just gonna finish my Monday tasks, and then from there, like if I feel like absolute poo-poo, I may take a nap. I do need to go grocery shopping today too. I might just try and like muster through it, because like if I don't feel good all week, like I still need to get groceries and cook. So, but also, what if it gets worse? I just feel yucky. Yesterday I took Pepto pills and Tums, and this morning I took just Tums, and I'm not feeling great. And it got me a coffee, but I'm just like chugging water, because it's also like, it's like a queasy feeling, but I also have like you know, whenever your body, like you feel dehydrated and you're like, I need to drink 7 gallons of water. I feel like that. I feel like I should be drinking like 16 of these, just peeing my brain out. But I'm gonna just drink water. I have the coffee if I want it for later. If not, it'll just sit in there. It should be good for like basically till tomorrow as well. So we will see. But yeah. I'm sorry I took a nap. And he texted me and was like, I'm gonna go lay down, because obviously he was up pretty late last night and I was up pretty late last night. And I was like, you know what? I'm kind of cuddly. So I went and lay down and I fell asleep, and it is now 12:11. Good nap. I still feel like yucky. I went and took like a sip of my coffee and I was like, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I don't feel like I haven't eaten anything today. I don't feel hungry. Kind of feel like it might be like norovirus or something, but honestly not entirely sure because my kids aren't sick, so I don't know. I mean, they could feel queasy, but just not know how to, like, I guess. Tell us that. Oh. I need to do payroll. I need to do my customs and send those to Hannah and her customs. And then I need to do the restocks as well as like remove the products that are removed usually Sunday evening, but I usually just do it Monday morning because it's just way easier. What else? I need to mark the last order to get the freebies for this week, and that's about all. Then I'll decide if I want to do anything else today or if I just want to go pass away in bed. If I do need to go grocery shopping or like Nick needs to go or something, I don't know. He didn't even go take packages yet. I think he's gonna go like now, but I told him I was like, you could probably just take him tomorrow, but he wants to just get him done. So yeah. So it's basically 1 o'clock. Nick's gone. I feel so queasy, like disgusting. Like I kind of just want to DIE right now. Like, oh. I'm gonna lay down again because I'm not even gonna read or anything. I'm just gonna like close my eyes. I don't even think I'm like always tired, yes, but I feel like I'm like not tired like enough to go to sleep. But I just don't even want to be sitting up right now. I feel like yucky and such a waste of time. Drank basically a whole water already, plus because I woke up and it wasn't drinking. I'm not tired. I'm just like, I feel like at any time I could throw up and I'm like, should I just throw up? Like, I'm the kind of person, like, Nick would rather die than throw up. Like, he would rather cease to exist than throw up. Me, I'd rather just do it. I'd rather just get it over with. Obviously I don't like it, but I feel like I have like a little setup. Like I bought like a long time ago when I was sick for something, I don't know, I was pregnant or something, I bought like little barf bags. Like they have the circle and then they're like the long tube, and it just makes anytime you have to throw up or kids throwing up so much more like less disgusting. And probably pee before I lay down, but it's like I don't care about throwing up. I'm like, I saw a scorpion last week in my closet and now I'm just like paranoid. And usually when I find them, they're like dead or dying. This one was like alive and well, and it was like that big. That's just Texas for you. But anyways, I'd rather just throw up. But I feel like, I don't know. I'm not convinced that if I throw up, that it'll be like the end of it. You know what I'm saying? Like there's, you know, when you feel it, like if I throw up, it'll be done. I'm not sure I'm convinced that if I throw up, it'll be the end of it. And I don't know if I'm gonna throw up and not be the end of it. So I'm like, because I think it might be the norovirus thing. And I don't think that that's gonna get cured by throwing up. So I think that this is just my journey. It basically just feels like there's like puke here. Like at any time I could just throw up. But honestly, most of it's just like, if I burp, it relieves it a little bit. Like that. We're doing Tums and Pepto-Bismol when I'm feeling real yucky, but otherwise I'm just gonna lay down. I don't feel good. I don't feel good. I just like to update you that it's like 7 o'clock and I took 2 naps today that were like both 4 hours plus long, and y'all, I just do not feel good. I did just eat some stuff though, so I'm gonna take some Pepto and lay down. was gonna try and like lay down and work, but I just don't foresee it happening. I feel like poo-poo. So I am probably just gonna either read my book or literally just go to bed. There's no other options for me. This is all I got. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I slept like a baby. I feel like yesterday, like since I woke up to then like now, I probably slept like 18 hours. I feel like I was only up for a couple hours yesterday. Honestly, that probably helped. I need to refill my drink, which is it's a whatever angle. Also need to rejudge my meal plan and grocery list because I did not make chicken Caesar wraps yesterday, but I know Nicole want those, so I'll probably just like take this off, move it to next week, and then move this down and that down. I'm just trying to like remove any ingredients that I needed for after the sausage and rice today. I only needed pepper, and I had everything else, so I just took the green pepper off. So I need to research that. We might be going to lunch with my in-laws. I feel like by this time, like I've been up for like maybe like 30 minutes. It's 7:41. Slept in a little. Usually I'm like feeling like poop, so hopefully I'm good. I've been just trying to drink like a ton of water yesterday. I ended up eating some cereal, and then later on in the evening I like made in the air fryer a couple mini pierogies and a couple like chicken tenders. And honestly, I feel like that was a good decision. Even though like I didn't feel like eating, I feel like I needed to eat something. And it was pretty bland, so I feel like it was alright. I need to change the wax in here. I think the other thing is I'm just like rallying because I have like just generally a lot to do. I showed you how this looks when it comes out. I don't know if it'll. This is what this looks like. I got this container at Daiso. Basically for all my hot dumping, instead of like carrying it to a garbage, I carry this around. I've been doing it for like 6+ months and it's perfect. But anyways, yeah. I feel a little bit better, but I feel like a lot of it's like I need to feel better because I have so much stuff to do. I have to do grocery shopping. I have like listings to do. I have work to do. I read last night for like 3 hours. I don't know what about Fourth Wing is like taking me 7 years to read. I think it is like, it's like a bigger book that I'm used to. And then also I feel like the text is a teeny bit smaller. So I feel like it's just taken a year and a half. So I'm gonna melt this. Yeah, might as well. I think I also want to finish that like soon. So like, I don't know. I kind of want to finish it like now because I only think I have like 30 pages left, but I just got to the point where I was like tired AF. I was waiting for Nick to finish playing games. He's playing games tonight too, so worst case scenario also is I don't have to read tonight. I can also work tonight if I read today. But honestly, 30 pages of Fourth Wing should take me like 18 minutes to read. But shit's got real. It's so good. I'm like having struggles right now because I'm like, do I like it more than ACOTAR? I don't know. I just feel like this, I don't know. I feel like, okay, first of all, if you've read Fourth Wing, my favorite character just got killed off, and I'm like kind of sad about it because I like the character I was like in love with got killed off. Don't really care about the actual main love interest. I don't want to like do any spoilers. Like he's fine, but like the real bae in my eyes just got killed. And then I think that in ACOTAR Fourth Wing, I think I actually like Violet better than I like Feyre. I think that that's like a huge part of it, is that I find Violet way more tolerable because Feyre just seems very like, especially now reading this, Feyre seems like kind of ditzy, immature at times, if that makes sense. Like sometimes I just like roll my eyes at the things she says and does, like throwing a vulgar gesture. And I'm always like I don't know. Anyways. And I just feel like Fourth Wing is it leans a tad more like war fantasy, whereas ACOTAR is like fantasy with war, but it's like light. And it's like, sometimes I'm just like, okay. But like this one's like, it's a lot of like hidden. But I guess there's a lot of hidden stuff in ACOTAR too. I don't know. I just might be liking this better than ACOTAR, and I feel like I might be. But it also could be because I'm on 3.5 right now in ACOTAR. I have to sew this for Kirsten. 3.5 for ACOTAR, and that is the most boring thing in the whole entire world. Like, it is honestly, oh, that'll be easy. Honestly painful to listen to right now. Like, it is kind of just like, I want to DIE. I'm honestly like considering buying the physical book because I feel like it might be less horrible to read than listening to the graphic audio, because like there's a lot of multi POV and like I don't know who's actually talking. So yeah, what do I want to do? I want to drink a lot of water today. That's like high key the most important thing. But I'm like, do I want to go just finish this book real quick? Or do I want to... Maybe I'll just go finish it quick just so I can be done. Because I feel like if I don't, it's going to be all I think about the rest of the day. And then get to work on everything else I need to do. I think we're going to go with that. I think I also kind of want to like open my windows today. Let's keep these windows open because it's like cold out. But it's like hot in this room. I don't know. But definitely feel better than yesterday. We're supposed to go to lunch with Nick's parents. I asked Nick if he wanted to go to breakfast because I'm actually like pretty hungry. And I was like, oh, we should probably go to lunch with your, what's it called? Parents, since we told them we would. I don't know how to open my windows, if I'm being honest with you. There it goes. The noises will not be my favorite thing, but I feel like it'll like air out the room a little. Hear how loud it is? I don't even know. Oh, it's my inflatable. I think it'll give me some nice cool air in here, and I can put like on a hoodie. Like, I'm the kind of person that I'd rather be cold. I could already feel like the air in here. Oh, it's kind of nice. I'm gonna leave that open, and then I'm gonna go finish reading my book, and then I'll let you know what I think. Y'all, update. Fourth wing, bussin'. I think I do like it more than ACOTAR. I'm excited because I only have like 3 weeks until the next book comes out, which is awesome. But I don't have to wait super long. What did I come in here for initially? Oh, a sweatshirt. My room is very chilly. But kind of like, it's kind of like sitting outside in the cold without having to sit outside and have bugs all over you. I feel like in Texas, like the bugs don't really mess around when it's this cold. I have like a hoodie. Here's a hoodie. I need like a cropped hoodie. Maybe I have one somewhere, but I don't think I do. But anyways, it was so good. I would rate it like 6 out of 5 stars. The ending, last page. I'm just so excited to see what happens next. Is this supposed to be a 3-book series? I don't really remember. But still upset that my fave died, but you know, can't win them all. But just had a breakfast taco. I'm going back in my office. Don't think I need to film anything like necessarily today. It's like so chilly in here. If I had to guess the temperature, it's probably like 63. Guess what's the temperature outside? 46 degrees outside. Don't worry, it'll be 80 like next week. That's literally how it works. Let's see. Yep, it'll be 89 next week. Kind of like actually annoying because this time of the year sucks. Like I feel like the constant hot to cold like makes the kids and like me get like super ill, which is never fun. So right now I am going to work on probably listings because it's easier. It's like sheer laziness. It's easier to do the listings. Obviously I do them the day before because like I don't want to do them day of, but it's easier to do the listings in the AM because then when I schedule them for the AM of the next day, I don't have to click PM because like if I was working on it later and it was like in the PM, I'd have to like click AM for when I scheduled the listings. This is me, and this is the things that I think about. Other things I need to do today is obviously the listings, obviously the email, but I need to take it edit pictures. Those are like the need to do today or else kind of things. Everything else is like as I see fit, because this week really is not that wildly busy. I was honestly just worried that I was gonna be sick this whole week and then I was just gonna be like just very tragic. I do have like lunches this week, but nothing like crazy. So I'm just gonna get to work, do the listings real quick just so they're done. I'll probably put on headphones so they don't have to hear my inflatable. Also, we had a lunch. Have you heard about me complaining about this like music outside, like spooky music? Well, we had a lunch with like, or dinner with like a couple of my neighbors and they all were complaining about it too. So I'm not crazy, but they were like, yeah, it's just obnoxious. And I was like, I feel validated that everybody else agrees. We also got Bennett's first grade pictures back and like, why is he the cutest angel ever? I don't even know. But I'm gonna work on these. I also have, I had foil delivered this week, which is cool. I feel like the sea shipments have been coming so much faster, but also I have to order foil because basically my initial plan for January mystery, which normally by now I have it done, did not like come to fruition. So I like have a different idea that I'm doing, but I feel like that idea needs like a fancy foil bundle and I have like a whole vision for it. So I want to like order that foil bundle this week just so that I can for sure have it in time, because for January mystery, I'll be shipping that like middle of December because like the holidays. So realistically I need it by like December 1st. So it's just gonna have to be a rush product, but that will be fine. I was just kind of trying to wait and see like what foil color to do it in to see like what the artist gives me, but I just don't know. Like, I don't know what colors we're going with, but I think like silver might be like a easy, like it will definitely match, but I was trying to see if there's anything like more fun that would match. But also like I think that if I do like a specialty foil bundle, like doing something more fun is a little bit like, then it won't match as much. Like let's say you don't like it with the kit, then like I want you to be able to use it with something else. So I feel like if I do a fun foil, it's like harder to match because it's like a fun foil and a fun design. So maybe I'll stick to a core. So I'm gonna go do listings. I'll talk to you later. I feel like I used up all my energy going to lunch with Nick's parents, but I'll insert pictures if I remember. But we did go to the HEBs. And I'm gonna give you a hurl, a big old hurl, as my assistant Nick brings everything in. And then we're gonna cuddle. Because I'm tired. It is, what was it, 12:42. So we have potatoes because getting nice pot roast and potatoes, and this is gonna be jelly meatballs and mashed potatoes. So I'm just gonna make 1 5-pound bag of mashed potatoes on Saturday, and then I'll have some for Sunday as well. Got a red onion for the gyro / hero, whatever you want to call it. I call it a gyro because I'm horrible. And for the, I might put some in my chicken Caesar wrap. I haven't decided yet. And then, which seems kind of sacrilegious, but then I also got onions because I'm gonna need onions for the pierogies here. And I was gonna need it for that, but it's all gonna get squished down. And then I'm gonna need one for the pot roast, so. Onions. My stomach just growled, even though I just ate. But I ate breakfast food, so. And I feel like I don't really eat that much. It was a lot of potatoes. I got more groceries coming.
Flop them down.
Flop them down.
Flop them down.
Flop them down. Speed round. So I'm almost dying. Is there any more?
Oh.
Crispy fries for the Caesar wraps. Carrots for the pot roast I'm making for game night. Zucchini for a side for the jelly meatballs I'm making on Sunday. This for the gyros and the Caesar wrap. This for the gyros. This for the Caesar wrap. So tzatziki and then Parmesan, shredded parm. And I got chicken for the chicken Caesar wraps. And then I got the roast for the roast. And then I got pitas for the gyros. I got these things to make the chicken Caesar wraps. And then we got cereal because we went to a different HEB. So they didn't have cereal I wanted. So we got Fruity Pebbles and then brown gravy packet. They also didn't have ranch seasoning packet, which I thought was kind of bizarre. So if I don't have one, I'm gonna have to go somewhere to get those. So I'm gonna go take a nap. Good morning. It is, just kidding, I just took a nap. Eat a little teeny donut from Theo's Donuts. Just need the rest of this one. Delicious. I bet, yeah, they're better the day that you buy them. Kind of hard. So, you know, a nap. He woke up like 30 minutes earlier than me and left. Not so much. Also, here's something crazy. Our neighbor, remember I told you all about that fire? Maybe you didn't. Basically, my neighbor's backyard was on fire. And then also there's like a farm behind her that was like more on fire. Like, basically like 3 or 4 plots of house land on fire in the farm. My neighbor, everybody in the neighborhood got her fire out pretty quick. She's like an old lady. It could be a grandma. She that happened not that long ago, maybe like 2 months ago. Up and moves. Moves. She leaves before she even has a first house one out. I feel like she was spooked. I'm not gonna lie. House already sold. Well, this was a for sale sign up, but it's like an inside deal as far as it's somebody that we know. Well, it's like a neighbor's family member, so very cool. So anyways, I was working on before I passed out, doing some sneak pictures. I was trying to make them look different, but I don't know. Like mystery sneaks and then also pop mystery sneaks. Trying to do something different. Is it gonna look good? I don't know. Also, I need to look up, I want to look up a anchovy or Caesar dressing without anchovies because it is 4, so I need to start making dinner. But I'm gonna try this one. I don't know. It's always so hard. Oh, I used this girl's recipe before, Natasha's Kitchen. Well, we'll go with her. Hopefully I have everything. Mayo, Dijon mustard, garlic cloves, fresh squeezed lemon juice. We're gonna use good hater. Salt, pepper, olive oil, shredded Parmesan cheese. Seems easy enough to moi. So we're going to print this. Mostly because if it is good, I don't want to have to look for the recipe again. I'm going to print that. And then the recipe for the chicken Caesar wraps I found on Instagram, and Nick was like, yo, it looks so good. So here I am making it. Even though I don't not like chicken Caesar wraps, but I don't love chicken Caesar wraps, if that makes any sense. So I need to find it, and here it is, and open it. I don't know if this person has a written out. I have to make bacon. I would have forgot that, honestly. I'm honestly doubting that they have a recipe. So Nick just came in here and said that his dressing looked like a mango smoothie, and one of my biggest pet peeves is the fact that every time I go into his room, he's always like, close the door. Does he ever close the door when he's in my office? No. I'm gonna just work on these, and then I am off to the kitchen. And then since I took a nap today, basically I think my theory is that I haven't had caffeine in 100 days. Because did I tell you that Pop has been giving me light bumps? If you don't know what a light bump is, just look it up. Just look it up. It's the most annoying crap ever. But I only get them when I drink Pop. But it's sometimes I won't get them. I think it maybe, I don't really know what the variant is here about why I sometimes get them, why I sometimes don't get them. Not 100% sure, but anyways, light bumps, get them, hate them, annoying. over them. So I have been drinking coffee, but I just like coffee right now doesn't sound great because my stomach's still not like my favorite thing in the world. Anyways, so that being said, I don't really know. Maybe I'll just do like a drop shadow on this. Or stroke. I don't know. I'm just trying to figure this out. So anyway, so my theory is that if I would not have taken a nap, I probably would have went to bed early. You know what I'm saying? So if I was tired, I take a nap, I'll feel re-energized. And then I could work tonight. I think it's a great idea. I think it's very, very great. I'm trying to make this look cute, but I don't know if it's gonna or not. I just feel like it's like a good idea, but like, yeah, I kind of like it. I kind of don't not like it. I don't know if it gives away too much. I feel like on first glance, like, it doesn't give away too much. Should I show you what I'm talking about? Yeah, I'm gonna show you what I'm talking about. Okay. Let me make this bigger. Okay. See, like the disco ball? I don't know. And like the outside is pixelated and then the inside of the disco ball is not pixelated. I don't know. Let's try it out. If y'all hate it, I won't do it again. That's just like the easiest way to do it, right? My eyelashes, they be looking wild because I think I have been sleeping with like a face mask a lot of the nights because I think that like in my sleep I like rustle and tussle my eyelashes, but I feel like this one does better and this one does worse. But I haven't for the past few nights because I've been just too tired to try and care about that. So there's that. But I'm gonna go try and make something. I'm gonna change your battery because you're always dying. Just say in the past 48 hours, I've had the craziest dreams. Like, this dream was that I went to a rave at a beach with Nick and one of his friends. And also, in the beginning of it, I'm pretty sure that I had a pet snake and it was really tiny. And, I lost my phone and, like, well, I lost my backpack and somebody replaced my phone with, like, a Nintendo Advanced. I don't know, I had to find my iPhone to bring it back, and then I had to like make deals and play like basically Taken with my iPhone, and it was a whole thing. But that was like a 2-hour nap, so it was kind of a wild dream. I need to make more ice, and then I'm gonna do the do on this. I'm like kind of nervous about making this because like it's either gonna be good or bad. I mean, there's no other. There's gonna be like it's okay. I think it's gonna either be good or bad. But I don't need to get the chicken out yet. I need to get the dressing stuff made. I need to get this bacon in the oven, I think. Maybe I can put the bacon in the oven a little bit. I really don't know. I don't know. Especially whenever the instructions are literally just ingredients. Hold on. I'll get you some. I don't know, he seems kind of sus to me, but I don't know anything about Caesar dressing.
Looks very wet. A little wet. Do you have a nice piece of lettuce to dip in there?
No. I don't know what Caesar's supposed to taste like.
Let's see. I feel like I'm eating soup. Tastes nothing like Caesar, but it's not bad. Yeah, it does kind of just taste like a garlic dressing. But I mean...
Should I just use that?
Yeah, just use it.
Okay. Well, it tastes like a garlic...
Yeah, it doesn't... It has like the slightest hint of Caesar taste.
Garlic lemon.
Yeah.
It's not bad. Thanks. But it's not good.
It's... Well, maybe if it was like thicker.
Should I add some more mayo to it?
Nah.
Maybe too mayo-y?
Yeah. I think it's good.
I think
just
it's
make sure that
fine.
slather. Well, don't you like mix it all with the lettuce?
You mix it all together, so you can keep
Yeah,
them.
it's like everything coated. It should be good. And then
honestly, it's pretty potent.
Any
My mouth
extra,
still tastes like
any
garlic.
extra, we can dip.
Yeah, it's fine.
Give it a solid 7 out of 10.
It's not bad. Could be worse. Okay, so that's done. I'm not really sure if rewatched I used the Tasha whatever. I think it'll be good like with what we're doing. Basically, I got Biggie burrito boys. I need to put away all that stuff still. Burrito boys, I got bacon, which isn't necessarily normal for what's it called. And I also have chicken, which, what time is it? 6:14. I don't really think I need to start this quite yet. I'm getting a little ambitious of time because, I don't know, I'm trying to think like, if I have to make the bacon, I could probably make the bacon because even if the bacon's like, probably needs time to cool down, right? So I make bacon on a pan. I don't make bacon in pans anymore. Like I make it on a baking tray because honestly, I don't really see the pros in splattering bacon grease all over the place and everything smelling like bacon for about 6 centuries. So I just do this. You can't even see what I'm doing. Now some foil. Also, I have learned that at any point in time, I can eat a BLT minus the T, so literally just a bacon and lettuce sandwich. So I'm just gonna make the whole thing. I don't need the whole thing, but like I said, we will eat the whole thing because BLTs are so easy just to use. Also, we're using this because Nick bought a pack of it and didn't realize I already had a pack of it. So it's gonna be fall themed Caesar wraps, which is fine. I doubt I feel like once I like chop it up and like throw it into the mix and I'll be able to taste it. I might be able to taste it more in the actual BLTs themselves, but I just basically put this in the oven. This bacon is very like soft. I feel like bacon usually like right coming out of the fridge is pretty hard. I just put this in the oven at 400 for about like, I'll just set it for like 14 minutes and then once I like look at it, because this is thicker so it's definitely going to take longer than that, I'll look at it and just kind of like set another alarm and then check it again. And then the second time I check it, it will be done. So I just literally crowd the heck out of this pan and just put all the bacon down. And then I think the recipe, like what I'm going to do is I'm going to probably do some like just chicken and bacon for my kids. Season the same, but like just no Caesar dressing because they're bebes. Maybe I'll do like some barbecue or something for them. And do little mini wraps for them. And then I'm also I think I'm making french fries with this, so they'll be like more than set. But I'll still use quite a bit of the bacon, maybe like 4 or 5 of the slices, and then the rest will be for whatever we see fit, BLTs, the kids want some afterwards, whatever happens. I mean, I should see the kids like this, but I think I'm gonna ask like what he thinks, like if he thinks I should do like barbecue sauce, because I feel like that's also like not a hit or miss. I could do ranch. They like ranch, like ooh, barbecue and ranch. That'd be tasty. So we're gonna throw it in the oven. Hey Siri, timer 14 minutes.
14 minutes, starting now.
Thanks, buddy. And then, hey Siri, what's today's date?
It's Tuesday, October 17th, 2023.
Darn, I already had romaine, but this romaine was bad a couple days ago. Romaine's hard because I feel like I only ever need like 1 heart of it. I never need like 3 hearts of romaine. I kind of wish it was sold in like singles because I feel wasteful, but this week I'm like trying to do more of like planning, like okay, I'm buying this. So I'm also having gyros, so that will use up some of the lettuce as well. Like, I don't use my salad spinner, but I honestly cannot remember. Right. Oh, here she is. So I'm supposed to like, I guess because this is like pre-rinsed, a wash before use. I don't know like the perfect, like you wash it and then put it in here and then do it again, or do you cut it and then put it in here? I feel like you probably cut it and then put it in here. I've literally never used this, but I'm like so intrigued. I'm thinking maybe I like put the lettuce in here, cut it, put it in here, rinse it, and then put it in here and eat it. like I should watch a tutorial, but I don't feel like it. I'm just gonna cut up the whole, I'm not gonna cut the whole thing actually for BLTs. I'm gonna cut up two, I'm gonna cut the smaller ones. This one and this one. And then I'm gonna use this one and cut it up preliminarily for BLTs, but I'll just move that out of the area. I'm gonna try this salad center. Is that how it works? I'm pretty sure, because like what else would you use this for? I'm assuming. I'm hoping for the best. So it just feels wrong. I feel like I'm very grossed out by like unwashed lettuce, but also this thing looks like a pain to clean, but you know. I'm gonna set that there, and I'm just gonna give this a couple of scores to with. And we're just gonna see what happens. I don't know. Feels all kind of wrong. I'm the kind of person like with the BLTs, I'm just gonna like strip leaves and like wash them individually and then lay them on a paper towel. Because that's how I live my life. But honestly, if this works and I feel like it looks clean, might be a game changer. I bought this like lettuce tosser like 100 years ago. I never use it. And this thing takes up a pretty big footprint in the kitchen. So I feel like I should have used it by now. So I'm gonna take out why I buried this. I'm not entirely sure. I think that's all the big leaves. And then do the same thing. Normally I feel like whenever we do stuff like this, like I feel like the only time I need like lettuce chopped is for like tacos, and then I just buy the pre-shredded lettuce because it looks like just like iceberg. I've never had any issues. So we're gonna do that. I also need to cut up, I kind of want to do onions in mine, but I don't know if with like the Caesar dressing being potent AF, if that's like gonna be an entire vibe or what. So I think I might just skip the onions and just do lots of onions tomorrow. So I'm gonna try this out. I'm gonna bring you to the kitchen, to the kitchen. You're already in the kitchen. I'm gonna bring you to the sink and see what the storm is. I don't know if you're gonna hack up a storm. It's allergy season around these parts. Okay, so let's see how this works. I'm obviously not gonna do like, I don't know. Am I doing this right? I mean, it seems to be like this would be like a good idea. So I gave her a rough wash, and then I'm gonna make sure that this is empty. Throw that in there. And we're gonna go back over to here. And then I guess we just spin it. I don't know. I'm quite lost. I don't even really know like how this works. Probably should. What is this? This looks like it should be thrown away. Cause like, or do I have to like? Oh, okay. Still looks kind of wet. How many times am I supposed to do this? Let's break. Okay. That's pretty good. Okay. I'm a believer. Alright, we're gonna keep that over here. And then, like I said, I'm just gonna prep this lettuce. I'll be right back. It's starting to smell like bacon in here, and I'm gonna do something wild. I'm gonna forgo a lie bump and drink a pop. I feel like if I was trying to explain before, I don't drink a pop for like a while, and then I drink when it's fine, but I feel like I'm like overdoing it. It's not a vibe. Or no, I want to keep it. That's why I'm like kind of feel like I'm sad for doing is like no longer something I can do. So I feel like I was like, I'm like very dedicated at this point in time. So there's that. Very tired. I feel like my day has only just begun because the kids will be coming home and they're a handful and a half. So I've decided that their wraps are gonna get barbecue in it. like barbecue, cheese, the chicken, bacon, and I'll give them like ranch to dip it in. I think would be good. Should be interesting. Got a lot of noises going on here. This bacon is making extra lot of noises, but we got a lot of noises going on. We got the ice machine, we got the bacon, we got the fan. The bacon's really making like sizzle sounds. Like I ain't never heard bacon make a sizzle sound before like that. Anyways, so I'm trying to push this over because I'm gonna definitely need that. But I'm just gonna cut this like not on a cutting board because it's dangerous. Not really, I'm just gonna cut it in half. So one, it doesn't take too long to cook, and then also it's like gonna get more of those flavors on all the sides versus just being kind of plain in the middle. We're just gonna yeet those. And then there's no like amounts for the seasoning that they put on this. I'm just done with this. Actually, I don't need to wash my hands because I'm using this again. So, this is my dirty hand. She says smoked paprika. So I'm thinking I'll do that last because my hands get the least red. So salt and pepper. So salt. And then I'm gonna just, hey Siri, timer off. I just looked at that. Hey Siri, timer 3 minutes.
3 minutes, starting now.
It's definitely not ready. And then we have garlic and onion powder. I feel like this is a pretty standard situation. If this is good, I'm definitely following her, and I will be making more of her recipes because they all look pretty bombastic. Does she have like a food is my love language. Same. It's Whitney _cat. I don't know if I put this one. It'd be fine if I did double. And then we're gonna do paprika. I feel like I could use a little bit more pepper on some of these pieces. My kids are not afraid of pepper, thank goodness. I remember as a kid, I would be like, oh my god, there's a pepper flake. Thank god I'm not that annoying. And then Bennett's the only annoying one about like vegetables. My other two basically eat them. They're just not huge on like raw vegetables, which I can get down with. I feel like they're kind of hard to mess with, but Ben is not big on vegetables. Except for, is avocado a vegetable or a fruit? I think it's a fruit, right? Just love avocados. Okay, so I feel like that's like seasoned enough. So I'm probably going to, this is heated up enough. So I'm gonna go ahead and do just a spray of olive oil. It's just the HEB brand. Earl of oil into the pan so we don't got any stickiness. And then I'm just gonna yeet these in and probably flip them after like 5 minutes on each side. I don't think they're all gonna, I could probably crowd it and then it'll take a little longer. Yeah, I don't wanna do 2 rounds of this, really. Hey Siri, timer, 5 minutes.
5 minutes, starting now.
5 minutes on each side, and then if it'll probably need longer, realistically. I will flip them again. Then I also don't want them too long on one side, so I'm just gonna wash the room in my hands. Probably like twice. But everything smells really good right now though. So I'm hopeful for this. Nick said that if the secret dressing was bad, we would have just used ranch. And this would also be a really good like chicken bacon ranch situation. Okay, I'll use this as I go. So yeah, I have barbecue sauce for the kidders, and then I'm just gonna. I'm like a cleanup. Let me know. Are you clean up as you go or clean up at the end kind of person? I'm a clean up as I go. Like everything goes back in the fridge, back in the cabinet. I like wipe things down like 6 times. I don't think that I needed any more of this. Hey Siri, timer off. I have pepper everywhere somehow. Okay. Just checking on bacon. Also have, I don't know if you can see it from here. And my lettuce for the BLTs. They've been like They're basically, it does smell very fall. I'm gonna turn them. I don't know. My oven obviously is new, or like 2 years old. I feel like sometimes that she doesn't really know what she's doing. Hey Siri, timer, 3 minutes. I feel like the left side is like,
3 minutes, starting now.
not the left side. I feel like the right side is more cooked than the other side, but I don't think that it's like more crowded. It's feeling kind of queasy, so I think I might go find me some chai temperature. I feel like I'm burning up. Imagine I have a fever. Nope. I mean, it's warm for me. I'm usually like 97.4. I don't know. Maybe my stomach is like, I'm just hungry, honestly. So I was hungry. I feel like I was hungry right after we left the breakfast place. The breakfast place is hilarious, but it reminds me of like a Northeastern like mom and pop diner. I think that's what they were going for, TBH. They succeeded. It's very like Nick's mom's decorated idea, but it was good. I feel like everything was a little bit like greasy and like buttery, but like it's fine. Like I'm not gonna eat there every day. And so yeah, but it felt very homey. But I usually, whenever I go to a new place, if they offer breakfast, I get the same thing just to test out how it is. And I got like a 2-bag breakfast, and everything was really good. I really like the way that they cook the toast. I don't think they use a toaster. I think they just put it on the grill. And yeah, I'm gonna go back and try something different. And there's also a Mexican place that's right next to it that has really good reviews. So I think maybe we'll even go do that tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. Because I could also, well, Hannah's here, so I was like, I could just eat BLTs, but then Hannah would be eating a lettuce sandwich. She likes bacon. I don't think she likes BLTs like that. But yeah, I don't know if I need to like put, I think I need to put this one in a bowl and toss it. I have to see how much lettuce I actually need. After that. Okay, the bacon is done. It's perfect. Chicken flipped. I put the cheese in here. It doesn't say like what cheese is on the outside, so I'm just using Mexican blend because I have it. And I have, everything's kind of prepped. I'm like unsure on the measurements, like how much Caesar dressing, so I'm gonna probably have Nick come and help me. And this, I have my checker out, so I'll get checked in 5 minutes. And then I'm gonna pull these out and put them on 2 paper towels so they can de-moisten. I'm not gonna lie, everything is done so good. But one thing that's like a problem that I run into is that every time I make like a more like in-depth dinner, I always forget about something. Like I'll be like making the like hard thing and then I forget, oh, probably should preheat the air fryer. I'm gonna make French fries. Our favorite ones are this brand. You can get any of them. I also really like, we tried, because they didn't have any other tater tots the one time we went. Tried it's like the expensive brand. They sell it at Whole Foods. It's like a white bag of tater tots. They were really good. Like, they were probably the best tater tots I've had from like a frozen brand. But I like this brand, the super crispy Idaho ones. I'm gonna make a bunch of these. It's a good combo. Hey Siri, timer off. I'm gonna check my chicken. I'm sure the chicken's too much. Chicken is at 156. So we're like basically almost there. So I'm gonna give everything another flip. It needs to be well done. Hey Siri, timer, 2 minutes.
2 minutes, starting now.
Yes. And then my favorite thing, one of my favorite things is air fryer liners and also slow cooker liners. So if you don't have them, they're very nice to not have everything stick. And they add like the extra oil and stuff. Always takes a village to open up our oil container. Jacqueline Hill was like showing me one of her Amazon favorites. I'm like, why don't we have one of those? And we've used it like a bazillion times since. Something that like I feel like we had growing up. Like they were very ugly back then, but the bacon's looking good. I'm gonna give it another second so I don't burn my hands. get that popping. When you get the kids' plates out, probably get them some fruit to go along with this very crazy meal. I think Nick said that he bought fruit, but he said that Lila ate like 6 strawberries yesterday, so I don't know if there's any more. There is some strawberries left. I'll pull up some strawberries. I don't think I have any other fruit. Maybe banana. So we'll see actually. Oh, maybe I'll just do bananas because bananas are looking a little sad. Like they look like on their last leg, and we'll eat strawberries tomorrow. Actually tomorrow I think they're getting food from out. I don't have to make food tomorrow, which is cool. Bananas, they look like on their last leg, so I'll get those, and I'll also need new water cups. Maybe it has any in here. Looks like somebody does, but I'm gonna get a new one because I don't know. I was like down for the count yesterday, so I'm not sure what the 411 is on all of the cups and such. Lila uses this cup for water because she throws everything everywhere. Hey Siri, timer off. The boys use these like Target cups. These plates are so good though. They're like, I've had them for I think 2 or 3 years. They're replay. So good. So good, so good. Definitely worth it. Right, let's check the empty tent now. Well, the middle one is 167, so we're gonna pull her off. Check these little ones. 170 something, so a little over, that's fine. These is definitely done. Check, we're just checking each of them individually. I don't know. This is a new one because my old one got like all messed up. It probably needs another minute. That one's good. Good. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think you have to like actually, I don't know. Perfect. Put it in the fattest spot. I'm not sure why this one's not done to me. Oh yeah, she's done. Now this pan needs some TLC, so while the chicken cools down, I'm gonna remedy that, but first I'm gonna put in the french fries. The pan is getting a little soaked for a second. I'm probably just gonna wash it right away. I did about half a bag of this. My favorite thing in the kitchen is rubber bands. I didn't think of this sooner, but I keep like a bunch of rubber bands right here. I used to tape these, which seems so silly now that I think about it. So I decided to make the kids first. So I just got out a new pan. I'm gonna put it at medium heat because there's not a lot of instructions. And the other one is soaking. I put this. Okay, I want to tell you my favorite thing ever. Okay. I don't know my kitchen favorites. This stuff is bomb. So I wish I would have did like a before and after picture, but I tried using the pink stuff to clean my stove like a while ago, and it was a pain in the booty. I'm trying to think of what I want to do with the kids. I think I'm just gonna like, anyways, it was a pain in the butt. Hated it. It was annoying. It was a long process. So the other day I was like, I want to clean the stove because it looks atrocious. It didn't even ever look like great. You know what I'm saying? So I went ahead and just sprayed that on it, and then I was like, okay, I need something to like wipe this off with that like it's gonna be like tough. And I like went and I found like we always save like old towels or like baby towels from the kids, things like that, burp cloths, because those are good for like stuff like that, because I feel like it's like you can't donate those, they're kind of yucky. So I put it on. I went and got one of the washcloths. I came back and I went like this, and everything came off. Like my stove looks brand new. It's like my stove isn't like texture or anything. It's like wipey, solid, slick, but like literally 30 seconds on my stove and everything just went where the pink stuff, I was like sitting there elbow bracing it. So after the pink stuff, I don't believe in it. I'm gonna make the kids first because then it has time to cool down. 7 minutes, so that's done. don't think Nick even left to get them yet, so I'm just gonna like take some chicken. Let me move you out of the way. I want to shake that in a couple minutes. So I'm gonna take some chicken. For the kids, I'm probably just gonna, I don't really know. Like, I'm not 100% that they're gonna like eat this. But also like my kids surprise me sometimes. So I'm just gonna like cut it into like, since I'm gonna make them kind of joint ones, cut it into like pieces Lila could eat. Just like kind of smaller bites. Again, will they like this? I'm not entirely sure. I guess I could have made it, you know what I could do? I can make it like a quesadilla, but I feel like my kids are more apt to eat like a burrito looking thing versus a quesadilla looking thing. I'm just cut up like this small piece too. I don't know, probably like one more piece, maybe this piece. Piece looks kind of wacky. There's this littler piece down here. Whoop! Fork down! Fork down! This piece looks good. Just cut this up. I feel like that should be good. I don't know. This might end up being like they eat the chicken nuggets and then I have to like make them eat the french fries and then I have to make them like chicken nuggets or something. Or maybe like a hot dog emergency dinner. But I feel like that's like a good amount of chicken for 3 children. And then as far as the burrito with this goes, I think I'm just gonna do like 2, because I feel like you can't really cut a burrito into 3. The other thing I was thinking is like, let me try this chicken by itself. I was thinking maybe for Lila, I'll just put some of the chicken like on a plate. A little spicy. Not like actually spicy, but like maybe I'll just like a little bit of chicken. And chicken dip it. I think that's probably safer bet, and then I could just make one of these. I'm thinking for this, I'm gonna do some cheese. And then I'm just gonna literally just put all the chicken in it. This is me for both of the boys, and I'll just cut it in half. Because these burritos are huge. Like Nick insisted that these be the ones that we get. And then I'm gonna just do some barbecue sauce, and then if they want ranch to dip it in. Also, like storing this upside down is not my finest moment. Okay. I'm not the worst burrito person, but I'm also not the best, so we gotta squish it back. Okay, and then how they did it was, I don't know, I don't think you put any oil down, but I kind of feel like maybe I should, just so the cheese doesn't like stick. Burrito doesn't look bad though. All right, I'm gonna do it one at a time because I'm not sure. I'm gonna turn the heat a little lower. Just gonna do a little bit of oil just because I'm scared. And then basically what she did was just like put this here and then put the burrito sealed part down and let it like melt, and then you just kind of like yeet it around, and I thought I put bacon in it. Oh well, my kids don't care that much. And you just kind of like wait for the cheese to melt and then just kind of like plop it all together. I'm not 100% sure the logistics of this because I've never done it before. Hope for the best. It's not like fully, I don't know about this, honestly. Let me just show you what's going on here. I don't know the logistics of melting cheese on things. I feel like maybe it needs to fry a little bit more and then it'll stick. In the meantime, I need to shake this. And then I need to start assembling this concoction, which I'm just like nervous I'm gonna do too much of something, so I'm gonna start with the chicken. I'm like, do I just cut up all the chicken and put it in? I feel like it's one of those things that if it doesn't get eaten in the burrito, that I can like, I'm gonna try and flip this real quick, or like look at it and see if it's like flipping ready. Okay, maybe this is like, okay, hold on. This actually looks kind of cool. Hold on. I don't know if you're able to see it at any angle. Okay, ready? Okay, so you're supposed to do it the whole way around, but I think for my kids, like, I'm just gonna also just sizzle that side and call it a day. For mine and Nick's, I will do the whole, like, 360 cheese effect, but I think for my kidders, this knife needs to be sharpened desperately. For the kids, I don't think they care that much, but that's kind of cool. I feel like they'd like that for, because like whenever I make tacos, I make theirs into little burritos just so that they, honestly, so they make less of a mess, and I think it's cool. So it's like a win-win. So I think they'd like that, and then sometimes like to like get it to seal, I feel like it gets kind of crunchy. So I feel like sealing it with cheese, they'd really like that. I don't know if they'll even know it's cheese, but also I feel like I might be cutting this a little bit big. But so I was trying to say before is I feel like whatever doesn't get eaten as a burrito, Nick's probably just gonna like take the bowl and eat the whole thing, because Nick is like obsessed with Caesar salads. All right, let me go ahead and remove this and cut it. And I'm just gonna remove that from the heat for a couple minutes. It just has chicken on it. Honestly, like that doesn't look half bad. It smells like a barbecue chicken thing, so they're gonna love it. Plus they'll have french fries and then banana and whatever else I want. Yeah, it's pretty good. I do think, again, this would be really good with ranch, and I feel like my kids would love it with ranch. But I'm like, I don't know how much chicken to cut up, so I'm just gonna cut up the whole thing. Hope for the best. And bacon, like I think I'm gonna do maybe like 4 strips in there. This piece looks weird, so we're gonna remove her. This is definitely a more in-depth meal, I think. Tomorrow's gyros should not be hard at all, which is nice. I don't think anything the rest of the week is actually that hard. Everything else is kind of just slapped together. Gyros, I feel like, since I'm just making the meat that I don't know if I told you, I got meat at like Trader Joe's. It's like I think I just like yeet it all together. It's gonna be very, very simple. Fries. What is that one I'm gonna use? Hey Siri, timer 2 minutes. I'm not even gonna set the timer on that.
Starting now.
Bacon, I'm thinking like, trying to look at like the ratio, maybe like 5 slices. I want to be like over bacony, but I also don't want it to be under bacony. This bacon looks very like caramelized. Maybe that's why it was so like slick. But like also, what are the odds of me and Nick both going grocery shopping at different times and buying the exact same bacon? Cracks me up. Maybe a little bit more bacon. I don't know. Like this looks good though. This looks like restaurant quality. I don't know. Maybe I'll like give it a good little zhuzh real quick, and then kind of see what it looks like. I want to try the bacon by itself though. Let's give it a go. That's pretty good. It's like the HEB, right? I think. I love HEB. For a long time, I wasn't like a hater. Just there wasn't an HEB close to me. Basically, anywhere I lived, just like cinnamon. In Austin, and something to like. It's really good. We're really good with breakfast. We like her. There was never one anywhere like near I live. Like there's something always like closer. Alright. I don't know about like. Honestly, this looks like, it looks flames. Like, come on. Looks really good. I just don't want to overdress this. I feel like people will cook with like wine. Hey Siri, timer off. I feel like when people cook with wine, then my version is cooking with pop. Because I don't drink. I don't know, maybe like we'll start with that and then go from there. Hey Siri, timer 2 minutes.
2 minutes, starting now.
I don't know. I think Nick's gonna be like dying though because it looks gooey. But I think it needs more dressing. For sure. I think the dressing looks pretty good. Like, I feel like because it's in this situation, I think the consistency is good. It's definitely more watery than have it. Also, like, I'm just like such a baby about like there being anchovies in it. I'm pretty sure there's anchovies in Worcestershire because like a lot of the recipes I found had Worcestershire in it. All the comments were like, Worcestershire has anchovies in it. Apparently there's some that don't, but I feel like it's probably the same as like trying to find Caesar dressing that doesn't have it in it. But also, like, I'm pretty sure I eat Worcestershire with a lot of stuff, but it's like heavily, I think that this might be good. Right, it looks like wet, but not like soaking wet. I don't want them overdressed, especially like ranch, okay, slather me on. But whenever it comes to Caesar, the Alamo says their Caesar doesn't have anchovies in it. Do I believe them? 50-50, honestly. But their Caesar dressing, like, this is potent, guys. Alright, so I think I'm done with this. Nick said that he'll just like dip it in if he thinks it needs more au jus. This needs to be like cleaned. It's looking sus. So now I just need to make mine and Nick's. I'm just gonna make it on the counter. If you know Nick, this counter you could lick stuff off of it. So I'm just gonna yeet that onto the counter. I'm gonna do a little bit more oil spray because I think that I don't know, I'm not convinced that it didn't help. And then we're gonna just go ahead and I wanna make sure that there's like a good amount. Let me make sure I like my fries like at home, like very crispy. Kind of like, probably gonna have to get my hands dirty with this. I should, hey Siri, timer off. I should just lay out 2 because I'm gonna have to like figure this out. I want to like make sure there's a good amount of like chicken in it and not just all lettuce, you know? So we're just gonna do this until my heart desires, I guess. I mean, it looks good. It's definitely enough for like 4 large adults worth from the amounts that I use, which I use like a 3-pack of chicken breast. So in case you were curious. And then I obviously made some for my kids, so I feel like this would make a lot. I feel like you could meal prep and just do the dressing on the side. But I'm gonna do like that much because I feel like anything else is a little ambitious for my fries are done. Ambitious for my rolling skills. So we're just gonna, I don't know, I feel like I could do a little bit more. I don't want to chance it though. I feel like it's better to just have to make more later. You know what I mean? I'm gonna trip off some of this extra. And just roll these. Yeah, I feel like I could probably do it thicker, but it's all good. I'll just make maybe a couple extra if he thinks it tastes good. Roll that. We got 2 Ritos, and then I'm just gonna yeet these into the pan. I wish I had a better angle for y'all, but I just don't. So we're gonna just do, I'm probably just gonna do one at a time because I feel like this part, I'm not gonna lie, stresses me out. And I'm gonna just put the cheese like all over the pan because I feel like it'll be easier to roll it. Just gonna place one in. Alright, it's still cleaning up. It's not so bad. Let's get never left. I hope I can do this. Cheesy cheese is melting. I'm gonna put this Parmesan cheese away. I'll probably just use this next time I make anything I can and just into it. Call it a day because I don't really ever need that. I'm gonna go ahead and put some of these French fries on the kids' plates because they need to cool down. Start to get the cooling going. like they're like Nick. If you tell them something, they're like, nah. But then if they come up with the idea themselves, they're like, great idea. So we're just gonna give Lila a little bit of it because she's like banana crazy. The boys will have half a banana, but they can always have. We have like smoothies and applesauces and stuff. I'm gonna go ahead and work on this burrito. I guess I could always just put you up here. I don't know. I feel like you'd fall, but I mean, it's not a bad look. You're overheating though. It's only downside. So I feel like the only thing is with this version is it's pretty Nick's. I don't think I want this much cheese. I'm gonna be honest with you. So this will be Nick's. Let me get that for him. My kids are home, so you gotta go. Dinner was really good. Nick said it would taste better with like actual Caesar dressing, which is fine. But it is 7:15. Nick is putting the older two to bed. He already put Lila to bed. She was being very cranky. But I'm just gonna be working tonight. Do I want to work? No. But I should work. We got sent this game, which is fun. The Uzzle. It's a like stacking game. I'm gonna try that out tomorrow for Girls' Day. Yeah, I'm gonna turn on the wax and let it heat up a little bit. I'm currently just wearing a bra, but honestly, don't really care. I got a Crest Press order in. I'll put it in my haul pile. I had to put away like all the new releases I'm keeping. Yeah, so basically tonight I have a bunch of different things I'm gonna do, but I'm basically just gonna zen out and get them done. Honestly, like my mindset is the more I get done today, the less I have to do the rest of the week. And I'm pretty energized because I did have a like 3-hour nap and I did have some caffeine. So I don't know. I think I should be good. I feel like I don't have anything good to watch. Maybe I'll see if I have like some Kardashian episodes. I was gonna work in bed, but I feel like I just like work better sitting up like mentally, because if I go lay down in bed, but it's like I said, it's 7:16. I feel like if I work till like 10, because Nick was up to like 11 yesterday. Let me see if I have any Kardashian episodes to watch. Cool. Don't really know how to log into this. The only thing about getting a new phone is like having to log into everything is like so annoying. Okay. Maybe I work for like 3 hours. I could be getting like a decent amount of stuff done. And then I don't know what's going on with this. And then I will, or maybe I'll watch something on Netflix. Just like, or more listen to it. But if I work for 3 hours, I work till like 10. I can like go watch stuff. Or not even watch that one, read like a graphic novel or something. Or maybe I'll just work till like 11 and then like read in the morning. I really don't know what I want to do. Mark just messaged me. I'm not really sure what's going on with this. But yeah, I know I have like kits I need / want to do. So Jess came out with 2 birthday arts and I was like, I don't know which one I want to do first. But then Maggie just posted that she's releasing the fall one this week. So I'm like, maybe instead of doing the fall one this week, I'll do the cool one this week, just so it's like something different than she's releasing. Not like that either one of us actually gives a crap. But I think I'm gonna do that. June mystery needs to get done. I know it seems early, but you know, we're working on what we're working on. And then I'm reformatting an old exclusive art. And then I'm also reformatting Mary, which is old, just like regular Christmas art. Okay, do I have any Kardashian episodes to listen to while I don't know, because there's a part of me that wants to like watch, like, I feel like the Kardashians like the only show that I watch on myself, so I kind of want to like save it to like actually like sit there and like visually watch. I don't know, so maybe I'll listen to music, but I feel like I want to like watch something, but I feel like my YouTube has been so just like, there's like not a lot. There's like, I feel like I watch everything like as it comes out. And my whole watch later is just a bunch of videos that I already watched that need to get deleted. I mean, I have a couple of things I could watch. So I'm just going to put on headphones. Oh, did I say like the reason why I showered is because like I felt so greasy. That's the only downside of like making anything with like bacon or anything like that, is like I literally just feel disgusting and I can't think about anything else to take a shower. So had to wash my hair sooner than I would like to, but it was just everything around me smelled like bacon grease, and that just made me want to throw up. So yeah, I am just gonna sit here and zen out and get my little Halloween decoration. I also did not, I think I might mention, I did not like decorate for Halloween this year, like at all. Normally I bring out like pillows and stuff, but I just didn't care. This year we did an inflatable. I have like 2 Halloween blankets out, and then I have this like Halloween pail by the door, and that's literally the Halloween decorations. Yeah, I don't know. This is what I came up with for the mystery sneaks. I don't know. I don't know if it's giving away too much or not. And then this one's kind of blurred. This one has like the symbol on it. You can't really tell, but kind of then blurred the inside. So I don't know if I should have blurred the inside of the other one. I don't know. I'm just going to post it and see what happens. If everybody hates it, I won't do it again. It's really honestly sometimes the only way to do things is just hope for the best. I need to order Bennett's school pictures too. I'll probably put those in with Christmas cards. TBH, I really don't need to order them right now. Just keep them on my desktop. That's what I do, is I just like keep stuff on my desktop, and then whenever it's time to do something with it, I just like order it. All right, so let's get these on, because I'm not trying to wake up any children. I think for the sake of like trying to get like the most things done, I'm gonna like leave the kits for last, because basically Kirsten's in today and then she won't be in till Sunday. Nick will need to do the samples for me, so he'll do those for me probably Saturday. So, or maybe Friday. I don't know. I need to have those done by Friday. But the other things, like nothing needs to be done like till Friday, realistically. But I'm just gonna get as much done as I can, and we're gonna put. I don't know if it's connected to my headphones or what. So, where's my watch later? So I'm just gonna get this done. I'll let you guys know what I all finish. Okay, I never ended up changing the wax, so I'm gonna do that. But I finished the November freebies. I might actually just do December because I'm feeling like inspired. I did that, and then I did the Scribblers. I just did like 1 week's worth of releases. I like to do those usually in like bulk, which I did do with the characters. I did probably like maybe 4 weeks worth of characters, so those would be like the pop culture character stickers. So those I don't have to do again for a couple of weeks, but I only did 1 week's worth of Scribblers, because honestly Scribblers, like, it's 6 like files, listings, Photoshop files, etc. So it's kind of like a little bit more in the booty. Mystery scent. What's this? Vanilla pumpkin sugar cookies from Teddy B's. It's a little bit more of a, what am I saying? A little bit more mystery. Just a little bit more work. Like, for the characters, I only need to like do like, if like 1 is like 1, and then I can release like, let's say 3 a week, whereas the Scribblers it's 6 a week. I'm just like, and I feel like I haven't done let's put this in. I haven't done any what are they called? Eyelash all over the place. I haven't done any color of the week for the past like 3 weeks, and I'm not like, it's like hard because I'm not like over colors of the week. I just like, I don't know what colors to do, because I feel like I'm just doing the same colors over and over and over again. But honestly, also not really, because that's not like, there's plenty of colors in the world. So I was like thinking, and I'm watching Kit and Jess's vlog. Apparently I didn't watch this one, so thank goodness, because I have something to watch. I also watched one of Jessica's, I differentiate them in my brain, Planet of Bees that was in there that I also didn't watch. It might watch later, because that's like where things hide. because it'll be like 17 things that I've watched that are like fully watched. Then there'll just be like one thing like randomly in the middle, and I'm like, oh, I actually have things to watch. So I'm watching that. I'm only like 50 minutes in, and I think it's like an hour and 15 minutes. I still got time on that. So I'm like trying to think if I want to do a color of the week, but I think for now I am going to finish scheduling the Instagram posts. I'm probably gonna go like pee because I have to pee first. And then I'm gonna schedule the Instagram post. Then I'm gonna clean up my desk, and then I'm gonna make sure everything's good for my kit lineup because I'm probably gonna film that tomorrow morning. And then I am gonna probably like when I do the kits for next week, which I'm thinking like I'm watching this and I'm like, I think Jess said she's gonna be releasing the Paris one this week. So I'm thinking that one of these kits is actually not gonna get done this week. So I'm thinking I probably won't do, well, I could do it and then just have it done. I have actually a bunch of, well, not a bunch, but I have a couple things that I have like done that I just keep forgetting kind of exist. Probably should release sometime this century. But yeah, so I think I'm gonna do the birthday one in the cool, and then Magic Morning. Oh, well, I guess by the time you see this, it'll be like on the docket to be released, but it's the pop mystery, but also like it's not anything new. So I think I'm gonna do that. It's 8:43, so I'm like doing really good on time. And then whenever I'm doing those, if there's a color, because maybe there's like a color in the cool birthday set, and I'm still gonna use the fall one, I just am gonna use it later. Maybe there's a color that will like inspire me. I always like pull out my like Scribbler gals and like see like, oh, is there like a color it's like kind of similar to this? I feel like there's a lot of colors like that are very similar to this. Like if you look at literally like all of these blue colors, so maybe not. Maybe I'll wait and see the Paris one, and if I feel inspired. If not, like I'm not gonna force myself to do a color of the week because it's a lot. And then like doing the listings for it, like it's a good chunk of my life. So I think I'm not gonna pressure myself to do it. If I get it done before Friday, I get it done. If not, there's next week. I think maybe I'll mention in like the new release video that I'm like, I don't know what colors to do. Maybe people will give me some good ideas. Like I feel like it'd actually be easiest if people were like, Whoville, third color, like, and then I could just like color drop that and like just make it. I don't know. But I'm also like, I feel like I've just done like every color. Cause like even these are all like kind of within the last like 30, I think. And there's like what feels like to be the whole rainbow. One thing I was thinking I could do is like a red that's not sparkly, but I feel like the sparkly red was just so pretty. Orange, yellow, green, blues, purples, pinks, yeah. I'm just not feeling it. So honestly, you know what? I'm gonna say F it and not do it this week, but I'm just gonna go ahead and put it on next week. I also already put Scribblers on next week. If you guys have any suggestions for colors of the week, let me know in the comments down below. So yeah, I'm likely not to do Mary because I really think that Jess said that she was gonna be releasing this week. But I'll just leave it there just in case. I also get Dream Mystery done really fast, but I think I'm gonna work on the birthday heart though. Like I love it. I love the way they turn out, but I've done 3 of them now. So I'm like, I don't really know how to make it any more different than I already have. So I'm just gonna kind of go with the flow. I like to like not look at what I did before to see if like something else happens, but honestly, I'm not gonna lie to you, it's probably gonna look like one of the ones I already did as far as like the assembly of it. But there's not much else to be said by that. So I'm gonna go pee and I'm gonna finish this vlog. I'm gonna, like I said, schedule the Instagram pictures first though, and then clean up my desk and then work on kids. I want dessert, but we don't really have anything like, we have those donuts, but honestly, I feel like they'd be thrown away because they didn't last the time. We have these donuts, but you know what actually sounds bussin' right now? Cereal. It's gonna be good. So I was so mad today. I don't know if you could tell or not. Probably not because I'm elusive. But I'm super mad because I'm gonna eat the rest of the cereal. No, I don't even know if this is probably too much for a bowl. but we were like out with Nick's parents. It's mine now. We were out with Nick's parents and we were near like a different HEB and I just like, I don't know. I just like don't, I like things. That's it. I might actually try eating cereal with a spoon today and just be wild because I just have a thing where I eat cereal with a fork. Alright, but anyways, so put some milk in there. This stuff's good. It's the Cinnamon Toast Crunch, but it's like the graham cracker kind, which you're like, okay, but honey grams. There's, I think this is called, or golden grams. Those are really good. These are more sugary, so it feels like a dessert. But anyways, we go to said HEB. They didn't have 3 things I needed. One of them being more of this cereal. So I'm eating the rest of it. Everyone else can just, but I'll probably end up just going, not that Hannah actually cares what we do at all. Like, we are just most complacent and like don't care about anything people. I'm gonna go to Target now because I need to get those things that I'm missing, but if they don't have them at Target, I'm gonna go to HEB and I'm gonna get more of this cereal. But I was just so mad because 1, they didn't have the 3 things that I wanted, and 2, like everything was just like in a different place, and I was just like all the produce was in like the most random order, and they also didn't have bulk carrots, which I just thought was the most bizarre thing. So I had to buy like a thing of carrot, that big thing of carrots, but I'm not gonna like, maybe I'll use them all just to like use them all, but I would have just bought in like 4 carrots versus buying a bag of them. But you know, just have like a very, very, like even like we walked into the bread aisle and I was like, Nick, do you see this bread aisle? There is like no selections here. We didn't even need bread, but I was just like, there's nothing in here. But anyways, the cereal is so good. So mad that I don't have more of it until I go buy it somewhere. Might honestly buy 2 boxes of it depending on when it expires because it's so good. Another thing is I really don't feel like doing kits right now. Let's see, Hannah texted me. Ew. Perfect. So I don't really feel like doing kits right now. So maybe I just won't do them right now. Cause I could just do them like, I don't think I have like lunch with my, well actually we're doing lunch with the whole gamer group on Thursday, but I think like around that I should be able to do all the kits that I need to do. I just don't feel like doing it, but I know I should do like one and like take some of the milk off. Like, okay, I prefer it with a fork. Anyways. I'm not doing anything. It's 9. I will make a compromise with myself. Finish this vlog while I'm cleaning up my desk, doing my Instagram post, gonna go into bed and just chillax. Then, Thursday, tomorrow, I'm gonna do 1 kit. Thursday, I'm gonna do 1 kit. And I think Jess is gonna come out on Thursday, so Friday, we'll do 1 kit. Whichever way done, it's gonna get done. I feel like I worked hard enough for tonight, so toodaloo for now. Let's see if I update you. We'll see. Okay, so I actually did something like wild, and I actually scheduled all of the Instagram pictures that I have, which basically every week I take pictures of like new releases and just spreads and things, and then I have them in this like folder on my phone, and then I post like everything that's pertinent for the week, and then I always have like leftover pictures, and then I just like, and like there's some that like pop mystery I like not forget to post, but like it's like they're not getting posted for a while, so they just sit there for a while. But I scheduled them all because I've been using a new app called Planoly, Planoline. I don't know. You have to pay for it. But I just like am so over Meta and Instagram because they just suck. And whenever I want to like schedule Instagram posts, I'm gonna schedule like 20 of them. Also, your battery's dying. But I finished my cereal. Actually, it's a great timing because we're out of water. I'm gonna finish Jess's vlog, and now I'm watching a Gen Con haul from the Brothers Murph. And I'm gonna clean my desk and then just make sure everything's solid for my kit lineup because I'm probably going to film that tomorrow. I'm probably also going to film next month's mystery tomorrow, which is so good. It's annoying. It's annoying. But you're going to probably see that like in a couple days after this anyways. I might film a haul clip because I do have like a decent little stack. So maybe I'll film this first and then put everything away. And then my room's looking a little bit of a mess, but not like wildly a mess. Okay, I filmed a haul clip and cleaned up my desk, and now I'm gonna go read in bed and cuddle Nicholas. Good morning. It's 7:30, and I'm opening my windows. Well, apparently I only open one window. I'm gonna haul this stuff first. And I'm gonna let the cold air in, and I'm gonna get one kit done. That's what I said I was gonna get done last night. I started reading Matchmaker, which is kind of like, it's like a comic-y book. It's kind of thick. It's like 300 pages. Last night, and I am tired. It's starting to get a little chilly in here, but Nick's making fun of me because I made myself a BLT for breakfast, basically. He's like, BLTs are not breakfast food. And I'm like, what part of them are not? Like, it's like breakfast food with lettuce. I don't know. But literally, it took me maybe 2 minutes to make it. So I feel like, honestly, that's kind of like a banger. I'm trying to figure out, like, what I would need in here. I don't even really remember, did I put this in here before? I don't remember smelling it, so I'm gonna re-put it in and see if I can smell it this time. Granted, my window's open, so it kind of just smells like outside in here. I'm gonna be honest with you. But I'll put it in and see what happens. But the thing is with me, here's the thing. I'm not like super into wax anymore. I'm gonna tell you a little theory of mine. So I'm not super into wax anymore. I feel like the wax community kind of toxic, not gonna lie. Like as far as like the influencers go, that's my thought process. Just the way the cookie crumbles. And I feel like a lot of them like heavy bees, and the whole thing is like, oh, you have to let it cure for like a year. It just doesn't all make sense to me, and that's like always been the thing. Like, it doesn't make sense why it has to cure a year. It really just doesn't. And why other wax doesn't have to cure a year. When everyone's using the same oils and everyone's using the same, like, they're the same like base like product like wax, but they're using like different blends of this wax. Like, it just doesn't make sense. It needs to cure a year. So I feel like whenever something like, and then like after a year it doesn't work, it's like, oh, it's probably your warmers. And I'm like, I think that it just doesn't have enough oil in it. But not to say like maybe this one is gonna be good, but like that's been like the thing. Like a lot of people will be like, oh, well, you didn't let it cure long enough. And I'm like, well, why is it that I'll get something from somebody else and put a lot of oil on it? I mean, you don't have to let it cure for a year. That's wax drama right there. Could get canceled. Honestly, don't care. And I'm gonna eat my thing. I'm watching Jess's Plan With Me Gothic Romance. And I'm working on the Mary kit, which is a reformat. And it's looking really, really cute. I think I'm gonna use it in January. It's Christmas vibes, but it's like winter Christmas vibes. So I like that. I watched that board game haul. Yeah, I'm feeling like spicy today. Probably because Nick made fun of me for my BLT, but I'm gonna just continue watching this. Try finish up the Mary kit in the next like, I finish this 20 minutes. It's 8:41 in case I didn't mention. And yeah. And then I'm gonna send everything that I did yesterday and then today to Nick. Nick's going into work today. He has to like ship something like Legos. I don't know. And he's gonna also just print samples of everything that I have, so that whenever he goes in on Friday, he has less to print and cut for me for samples, which probably should have 2 kits then too. So I'm on a roll. Okay, I finished Mary. I still have to do the listings. I'm gonna shut my windows. I think I can smell this wax. It's smelling very buttery. I think that's the scent profile I'm getting currently. So I could smell her, which is good. I'm gonna probably get dressed sometime this century. Maybe I'll go do that now because I'm kind of chilly. The temperature outside right now is 58, but it says that today the high is gonna be 82, so it's kind of a weird time to do the do. You know what I'm saying? So I'm probably just gonna keep shorts on and then I'm gonna keep shorts on. I think I'm gonna do a flannel. This one gives me very Halloween vibes. Do this, and then I'm gonna do a tank. Actually, I like this one. It has like a faux high neckline thing. It's kind of fun, and a short sleeve, so like it's kind of cold, so I feel like short sleeve works. New bra. I'm back and I'm putting on my flannel because like I said, I'm a little chilly. I have mixed feelings about my bangs. I'm like unsure about them. I kind of want to wash this, but I don't trust Nick. He completely ruined one of my sweatshirts. I don't know if I told y'all. I'm still kind of bitter about it. I didn't even call him out because I probably should have like realistically let him know. Oh my gosh, I forgot to show you guys this shirt that Hannah got me. Country Crocs. Because I like Country Croc and I love Crocs. Ugh. Okay. This is the dress I wore D&D this week. I'm just gonna hang this. I'm like, do I even want to put on makeup? I don't know. Also, all of my dresses are like on the floor. I don't care about most of them, but there's one that I'm wearing to Amanda's wedding. I need to like make sure it doesn't fall on the floor. Should I put on makeup? Should I brush my hair? These are the questions of the hour. I think that like I'm gonna put you guys here for my makeup today because I don't feel like rejudging. My hair, she's just wild and does her own thing. It's just a time. I probably should brush it. This side, this is what happens when I put my hair in any type of anything and let it dry. But maybe once I brush it, it'll think about its life and just kind of like hold it down. It's a look. So makeup wise, I think we're gonna keep it simple. My eyelashes, they be doing it. Can't tell if there's one hanging or not. I think for makeup, I'm just gonna do like a little under eye concealer because I look tired. So just like a smidge on this and this. The rest is just, I can't be saved. I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna use my finger to blend that in. I have like hair tinsel coming out of this like cabinet above me and I keep thinking it's like a spider. Which this is where I last saw a cockroach, so I'm kind of on high alert right now. Not a cockroach, a scorpion. I would honestly not even be faced by a cockroach in my current lifetime. Actually, I really like this concealer. I don't think that it's oil free, but I'm in a YOLO part of my life. But this concealer versus the NARS concealer, I feel like this is like the Fenty concealer, is like more moisturizing and creamy, whereas I feel like the NARS concealer like really accentuates my dry patches. And then I'm just gonna lightly set the areas where I put concealer with powder. I'm not looking at any of this close up, so we're just gonna hope for the best. I didn't update the time. I have to do like the listing part of whatever it's called, but there is not that much. And I'm gonna do contour because I've told you all about my like chin thing, and there's this one influencer, her name's Kirby, and she got like chin implants, and she was like, yeah, because I have like a recessed chin. And I was like, yo, that's literally what I have. And I was telling Nick about it, and he's like, Andrea, get it together. And I'm like, but I have a recessed chin. But I don't think I'll get chin implants just because I feel like I'm a baby when it comes to like recovering on something like that. I feel like I don't want to do it. But if I could do it without how recovering, I would do it. You know what I'm saying? But for now, we're just gonna contour. Contour. This is not my highlight. They look the same. This is my quick, less than 5-minute makeup, and then I just need to brush my hair. And we're gonna be ready for the day. Eyeshadow, I just literally pick a color, any color. I've been using this like color. This is the oh my gosh, I definitely dropped this not too long ago, so we won't be smushing her out ever again. I definitely go towards this one, which this is the Mothership palette. Maybe I should use the gold one a little just so I can smush it in. And I literally just put it on my finger because, and I'm like, this one is the one that just fell out. So I'm just like smushing it down more. Also, I had a dream last night that Marg came to visit and she had like 13 bunnies, like teeny tiny, like baby bunnies. And she was like, yeah, like, do you want them? And I'm like, I mean, I guess. I put them in my basement, which in Texas, we don't even have basements. And like set them up this whole thing. And they were just like peeing and pooping everywhere. And it was like not a fun time, but I literally had like 12 bunnies. And I woke up and told Nick about it, and he's like, I don't know what you do when you sleep. All of Nick's bad dreams are like, it wasn't even a bad dream, I'm gonna be honest with you. It was just chaos. And all of Nick's dreams are like he couldn't get his phone to work. Like, I'm not lying. Like, he'll be like, I had the worst dream last night. Couldn't get my phone to work. Like, I wish that was my bad dream. My bad dreams are like horrible. Like, wake up like wanting to just go back to sleep because I'm just so stressed out. You ever wake up and it's like too early to go back to sleep, but you're like, I don't even want to go back to sleep because I don't want to continue this dream? That's me most of the nights. I have like chronic nightmares. Last night, not so bad. Just it was a very stressful dream. Like, do I do something with my hair? I don't really know. Should I do like a half up situation? Or like, maybe? I haven't done this one in a while. Just do like a little twirly whirling. I have been like sleeping in. I might even just leave it like looking wild and crazy. I've been like sleeping in the mornings because I was sick. And then yesterday I was just like catching up. Nick has not been doing Lila's hair because he doesn't know how to use like a ponytail. I did Lila's hair this morning. It looks so cute. She had big old piggies in. She's such a vibe. She like picks out her clothes in the morning. Well, I like give her options and she'll be like, no. It's like, whatever, I guess. And this morning I picked out, it's like cooler out, so she wore long sleeves and leggings. And it's like a lighter long sleeve, not like a heavy one. And I picked out this, like once we finally got to what she was wearing, she's wearing like this light blue long sleeve from H&M. It's like really like soft and light. And then I feel like I want to like, maybe I'll just straighten what's down. I haven't even used a hair straightener in 100 years. I don't know. Yeah, I think hair straighteners are the way to go. Actually, I think I'll have to move to the other side. I'll move to Nick's side because my cords are all over the place. Anyways, she was wearing that, and then she was like kind of being difficult on like what like leggings to wear, but I got her these new ones from Target that are like, maybe I should do this, from Target that are like, they're black and then they have little stars all over them, and she was like, yeah. So I put that on her, and I have my phone in my pants, And so she has like a light blue top, a light blue long sleeve, and then the star pants. The stars are all different, like rainbow colored. And then let me grab some hair protectant and stuff. And then she wears these, she will only wear, basically she was like obsessed with jellies for a while. Hold on, where is the, she was obsessed with jellies, but she'll take them off whenever she's like throwing a fit at daycare, so like she can't wear them anymore. But we got her these, they were at Target, they're like, and I saw them on Instagram and I was like, oh my god, Lila needs these. And they're black sparkly boots from Target, and they're just like, they literally just look like boots that lace up and the lace is like velvet. And she was wearing those, and then she was wearing like a Disney denim jacket, and that girl with her pigtails is the world's biggest vibe. I'm gonna say straightening my hair has been like, it's probably been like, I don't think I've straightened my hair since it's been blonde. I just don't have the energy, but it's looking a little wild and crazy today. But yeah, she looks so cute. Bennett was wearing black denim jeans and a blue, like, kind of like faux tie-dye, kind of marbled sweatshirt. That looks better, I think. And then Theo was wearing black denim jeans because he wanted to wear the same thing as Bennett. And then he had a hoodie on, but he was saying he was hot. Just kind of bizarre for him, so he switched into like a tie-dye t-shirt. Bennett has like mustard colored shoes that he wears that he picked out from Nike. He's pretty cool. And then Theo has these, like, they're actually were Bennett's. And like, the thing is like Theo has like Vans and stuff, because I feel like this looks so weird. I guess it's like nice I didn't have to do my whole head. I try to like do the least amount of heat as possible. But anyways, Theo has like nice Vans and his own shoes, but he's like obsessed with these like dinosaur slip-ons that were Bennett's, and he just won't wear any other pair of shoes. So there's that. So I'm not like mad at it. It definitely is, I don't know what to do with my bangs. Also, you can tell this side's like, every time I get my hair cut, she like evens it out, but this side is like way more damaged because basically this is my theory, and I feel like it's definitely real, is that this hair, this side's my brown, the side was my brown side, and the girl who does my hair now, like, does it really by the books. And then this side, I would say from here down is from the person who did my hair before, and she just like did not care, which like I never was like, hey, you know, maybe we shouldn't like bleach the crap out of it. But like you can see that like she always, like, whenever I get a haircut, so when I get a haircut next, which I think is in December, I'll probably get it cut to like here, but it'll obviously be a little bit lower, but she always evens it out. But then like just how dead this side is, but eventually like this side, like I can tell like right here, this is the dead stuff, like like it's all like pretty, like it's all like, my hair feels kind of not horrible for how blonde it is, but I could tell the difference, and I'm excited for that to like grow out, because it does just like break because of how damaged that side is, just because she just would like slap everything on and then leave it on for a really long time. And I mean, I was kind of aware of the situation. My hair was like bright white, but I feel weird with straightened hair. It's very odd. Yeah, I didn't realize that. It's been something I've obviously been dealing with for years now, because this is my blonde side. But it's just wild, because I remember whenever I was like, oh, I'm gonna go all blonde, I was like, my whole head's gonna feel like this side. And I was like I remember the last days where I like had brown hair, I was like, oh, like my hair's so soft, like I'm never gonna have this like again, basically for like 10 years. My hair with this side is still like super soft. Like I don't, like if I had my hair brown and blonde and I was like touching it, I don't think I'd tell too much the difference. So anyways, I'm ready for the day. Nick went to work. I just sent him the files. I honestly might film a little. I'm in like a chit-chatty mood if you couldn't tell. I'm probably just going to do the listings first. I don't know why. I'm going to talk to you through listings. I don't know why the listings always like, I'm always like, gotta do listings. They really don't take me that long. Like I just opened up all the files, like the starter files, and I'll just chit-chat with you through them. This kit turned out really cute. It's old art. I actually check and see when it's from. -5. The art, let me get info on one of these. The art is from 2020, I believe. September 2020 is whenever that was created, unless like I mess up the file at some point, which wouldn't put it past me. But I don't know what the plan is for dinner and stuff tonight. Kind of excited. Amanda's crashing girls' night tonight. I think she wants to make friendship bracelets, which actually me and Hannah might like run around and do some errands today. Or maybe we'll do them later with Amanda, but I need to go to Target. I have like a small shopping list of things that I need, and then I feel like we need to go to like Hobby Lobby and maybe get more like letter ones, because I feel like a lot of them we were running out of like specific vowels and such, and I think we might have run out of like T's in one of them. So yeah, and I also kind of want to get some other beads. I don't know if I showed you like the bracelets that this was one of the ones that Hannah made. I'm like basically gonna wear like one a day. I'm not trying to wear like an armful just because it's just my lifestyle. It'll just get everywhere. And my kids, I made my kids some too. And Lila's had to get taken away because she was like, what is this? Oh yeah. I have to send Nick a label, so my current things are gonna be on hold. But anyways, so yeah, I want to get some smaller beads. I like these like chunky beads, but I actually ended up liking the like ones that are like flat. I thought those are fun, and then also like the teeny tiny beads. So I think I want to get some more beads for friendship bracelets. Also, because I feel like we did friendship bracelets for like 3 hours. Oh, and Theo's got broken, so I want to fix Theo's tonight too. So we're gonna be doing that. I need to do a label for Kane. That's a medium flat rate because I'm sending him some stuff. Basically, I always just send him like a medium flat rate with whatever I have for a minute, which this one I think had pins, had some wax. I think I put 2 games in there that like that were in my call pile, but I think that he might like. And then whatever room I have left, I just fill it up with like freebies that he can put in his order, because I have like so much foil and so much freebies at the office. So I'm going to print a 4x6 label, and then it's going to go from my home address. And then we're going to type in Kane, and it has his address already saved, which is fantastic. USPS, the weight we're just going to put is 5 pounds because I don't care whenever it's stuff like this. And a medium flat rate box, which is 14 doll hairs. And then I'm just going to go ahead and print the label, add funds, $25, confirm. Print label. I just click don't show again, and it just always shows it again. Copy tracking. I'm just going to go ahead and send that over to Kane. And then I'm going to download this label and email it to Nicholas. Sent. Okay, that's done. All right, back to my thing that I was doing. So yeah, I don't know what I was talking about, but I think we're gonna make friendship bracelets. I think there's some games that we want to play. I don't know what else like the plans are for today. Hannah talked about like maybe doing some videos that we needed to do, but I don't really know. I guess it'll just depend on the vibes of the day. I definitely feel like I want to like get out of the house a little bit. I did eat that BLT, but by the time that she like gets up and gets over here, it probably should be around-ish lunch, or like we can go do all of the running around and then do lunch. Because what's on my Target list? I need to get ranch packets. I want to get a quart of whatever book I'm currently reading. It's like the 3.5 one. I don't even know what it's called, but I think I want to get the physical copy because like I'm just so bored right now. I feel like I could just like the physical copy. I'm gonna get tissues, granola bars, Slim Jims, and vitamin water. That's like my list. That's the list. We're probably gonna go off the list because you know I just love to shop. But honestly, not really, because I feel like I just went to Target recently. There wasn't anything crazy going on. I also feel like I could really benefit from some coffee, but for some reason, like, because I think the last thing that I drank was coffee before I got sick. Like, just thinking about drinking coffee, like, makes me feel, like, queasy. So, it's a really tragic time around these parts. And yesterday, I had a pop and I had a lip bump. So, the thing is, like, I feel like it's, like, one of those things where I'm, like, kind of getting used to it. Like, if I only drink one pop, it's like one live bump. If I drink like 3, it's like an extra large live bump. It's just annoying. I think it's because of my antidepressants. Like, oh, Hannah's awake. My antidepressants like make your hormones change, like the levels, I guess. And I think that is the situation because you get live bumps from like hormone changes. And I think the hormone changes plus like then sugar content is the culprit, but I would rather have a live bump than be depressed. So, or will it just be as depressed and anxious as I was? I don't really know. You know what I mean. It's like it's like a small price to pay kind of thing, I guess would make sense. I already did like the main thing. Let's see what Hannah said. She sent me that they released a holiday pin pack. Ugh, I want it. Mystery pin at Shop Disney. I want them. We basically decided, I placed like a Shop Disney order. And I was like, basically I'm saving money. This is like very girl math. Because we're not going to Disney for Christmas time. We were going to, but it just like doesn't work out like with the time that we have. And like we don't want to go in December because it's just going to be crazy, and like I'd like to be home for the holidays. I think we'll go next year, and then we won't go to Halloween next year. And then we're also going in, well, I'm going in January for a cruise. Like we're gonna go to Disney the day before. We're not gonna actually go to Disney. We're just gonna stay on resort, which I actually have to figure that all out still. And then not figure it out, but like I have to do the transportation stuff. And then we're going to be going back to Disney in February for the Princess Run. So I was like, I feel like I just need a break. I need a little breaksy break. Plus, like I said, none of the like November times really worked. So basically, I ordered a couple of things on Shop Disney that I would have gotten in park, but I was like, oh, I'm saving money because I'm not going to the park. So might as well just buy them. I bought some of the new Munchlings that came out, and then I also bought like the blind ones will open whenever they get here. And then I also got a Spirit jersey because they came out with a really, really, really cute Spirit jersey for Christmas. I thought I ordered something else too, but I cannot remember for the life of me. But I'm almost done with these listings, thank goodness. Okay, so I did the ultimate kit thing, the mini kit thing, and now I'm just going to do the only thing with my hair being straightened is I'm going to be playing with it all day long, is I'm going to do the extras page listing, and then I'm done with this. So I feel like relatively accomplished that I did this all this morning. It's 9:45. 5. And then what am I gonna do after this? I don't really know. Because it depends on how much I'm probably gonna film TBH until Hannah gets here, because I feel like that's a good idea. Doodle, functional, ombre. Perfect. Okay, so the listings on that is done, so I don't have to worry about that anymore. And then I basically just need to do 2 more kits this week. I think the birthday one definitely needs to get done, but also she comes out with the Paris one. I'm probably just going to have to do like 4 kits this week because I don't really want to push Mary to the next week or the Pop Mystery, because I wanted to get it out because it's like Christmas vibes. Or I could just do the birthday the next week. I might honestly just do the birthday the next week. I'm on my computer for now, but like I said, I'm probably going to film. I never finished filming last week. I already need to refill my drink. The Pokemon spread. one. Looks super cute. I also need to do like an editing marathon where I just like edit a bunch of videos soon because I have like a bunch that are just sitting there. I also need to film my kit lineup. I should film that first. My kit lineup and then the mystery reveal. My kit lineup's gonna be nuts though, y'all. You don't even know. It's real time to be alive, I'm not gonna lie. So I'm gonna put these away. These are from this week. This is gonna go into the Nick category. So I think I'm gonna do all of that first and then see if Hannah's like, I'm leaving or not. And then I'll decide if I'm gonna film some more. So we're gonna put this back. I'm gonna film my kit lineup, which my kit lineup is, like, this is November and December because I'm using 2 planners. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna take out these 2 kits that I'm using in October and put them underneath over there. And then I'm gonna go ahead and just transfer over November just because this looks like kind of ridiculous. And then I'm just gonna do my November kit lineup. I'm pretty sure everything in here is like set in stone. The wild stuff starts in like December. So yeah, all right. So let's see. I guess do I include this one in here? 1, 2, yeah. Include this one in here. Okay. So that looks a little bit more chillaxed. And I can start planning January, which is exciting. So I'm gonna film my kit lineup. I'm gonna film the mystery reveal. My back hurts. And then I'm probably gonna refill my drink with some water. I got approximately half of a video filmed, and then they're doing something outside with like moving like U-Haul boxes. I think they might be done, but they were like running a forklift all over the place, and I was like, my brain, it doesn't work this way. I'm just waiting for them to leave, and then I'm gonna film some more. I think they might be leaving, but I also can't tell. I don't know, but do you hear it? My brain doesn't work this way, so never shut my headphones off. Yeah. I filmed my kit lineup, and now I'm just chilling. I'm gonna probably go pee, and then maybe film the mystery, depending on if these people leave. Hannah said she's leaving soon, so she'll probably be here in like 20-something minutes. Yeah, I'm gonna go pee and see if they're done. If they're done, then I'm gonna film the mystery reveal. If not, I'll just do it tomorrow. I have to like figure out my life for the day. Like, what are we gonna play? I think she's bringing over Fog of Love, which is like a romantic 2-player game. And then I also asked her to bring over Role Player. And then I don't know what we're playing with Amanda. But we gotta figure that out too. So we'll make some big decisions then. We're having a romantic date in front of the Tractor Supply Company. Whoop, whoop, whoop. No, really, we're at Hobby Lobby. You can see it a little bit back there.
Now we're at Tractor Supply.
Can you imagine? We're going here today. This is Hannah carrying all my groceries. Oops. I bought 3 boxes of this cereal because they don't have it literally anywhere else. Oh my god. Look at, I actually have a issue too. So we have 3 boxes of cereal, 2 bags of chips, and a thing of ranch packet seasoning. Guy probably thought we were crazy. And now we're going book shopping because, oh, we went and got beads.
Yeah, well, we're just enjoying this beautiful day.
It's like really nice out. It's like, what degrees is it?
You have a Band-Aid?
75. With me? I don't know.
I hope I do.
I don't think I was recording the entire time. Okay, speed round. We went to HEB. Just talking to a blank camera. HEB got stuffing chips.
That was like a 6-minute clip.
I know. Cinnamograms Toast Crunch. I got 3 boxes of these because they're really good. And then I got these, which Hannah said that she thinks this one sounds good, this one sounds nasty. And then ranch packets, which are apparently elusive and no one has them anymore. Okay. Then the other reason I went to Target, and this was on my list of things to buy, is I wanted to get A Court of Frost and Starlight, the smallest. Look how teeny this is.
Yeah, she's a skinny girl.
She's only like 220 pages, but I'm so sick of the graphic audio that I just want to like get over this because it's like multi POV and I'm just like not used to the whole thing. Like there's a Cassian, I don't know, Rhysand, Morrigan. I just want to get it over with and I'm just going to read it because it's not working out for me. And then I was like, all right, it's buy one, get one 50% off. So then I found this, which is like the complete opposite, like 850 pages.
I've heard good things about it. I'm not a fantasy girly, but
Yeah, I read epic feminist fantasy with queer representation on page, complex female characters in a fantastical world. That I was just like, okay, cool. Sounds fun. I'm gonna read it. She's big.
Rivals. What? Westeros? Isn't that from Game of Thrones?
I have no idea. But like, look at these margins are actually kind of
The
big.
paper's so thin.
Thin and like,
You can like see the words
like
through it.
borderline Bible paper.
Literally.
But I got that. And then I was walking and I was like, oh my gosh, she has another book. I like the Santa suit. This is called Bright Lights Big Christmas. So it's by Mary Kay Andrews. And I'm pretty sure it's just
Oh my god, that's so cute. Little snowflakes on the inside.
a little fiction Christmas thing. And I really liked that one because it was a pretty easy read and it was
You
pretty.
should have looked for the other one at
Barnes and Noble?
yeah.
They had it, but I was like, probably cheaper on Amazon. So I bought that, and then I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna get another one. This was 30% off too. And then I was like, oh, well, if I'm gonna get one 50% off, this is also 30% off. I just got the Lore Olympics. Lore Olympus. They only had volume 5, so right now I have 1, 3, and 5.
You're a bizarre human being.
So there's that. And then where else do we go?
Is it another one?
Oh, Anna's gonna do a haul on her channel, so she's not gonna tell you about it, but I'll tell you about my problems. We went to Half Price Books. I did not find anything that I wanted because I feel like their fantasy section is more just like sci-fi than it is fantasy.
I bought 4 things.
Or it's like all of their new books are like pretty expensive for what they are. So this is the first book I picked up, which is of the Emerald Sea. And I asked Kitnish Jess like which is her favorite Brandon Sanderson book. And then I like showed her the ones that they had and she was like, oh, get this one. And then the lady who was working there was also like,
Hyping it up.
you need to get this one. She's like, look at the art. Look at the art. Look at the first sentence.
Yeah, she
like,
read it to you?
She's like, here, read this. And I was like, okay. And then I waited and Jess said this one too. So I was like, okay. $5 off plus I have my like thing. So I'm excited to read that. And then the lady that was checking us out said that she read this and it was really good. So this is Assistant to the Villain. So basically I think this is technically kind of romance, but it's like romance fantasy.
It's so pretty with the red edges.
Yeah. And basically it's about this, I don't know if it's a person, I don't know if it's a girl or what, but she is like working for a villain and she like kind of like falls for him. I'm thinking that's the whole thing.
Interesting.
I like the front cover. There's so many like
Yeah.
spooky things on it.
This is so pretty.
Then I feel like
This is all a vibe together.
yeah, I
All
had
purple.
a problem with exclusive editions. Oh, also I got a bag for Kirsten's Christmas present. I'm not gonna show it in case Kirsten's watching. So Curious Tides. This was 20% off. And this is a YA Book Club exclusive edition. And this is just like a fantasy. Look how pretty it is.
Ooh, that is really pretty.
But it was kind of like witchy kind of vibes situation. I just thought it looked really pretty, had good reviews. And then there's Throne. Deception is the most we get. It's Throne of the Fallen.
That's so pretty. I saw that one and I was like, this book is so pretty. She's like, what's it about? I'm like, I don't know. It's just pretty.
So I read it. And then also this.
Ooh, that's so nice.
I love a map that I can reference. Also, it looks like there might be some like art
Pictures or
in
some
here. Yeah.
It's really pretty.
I'm excited to read this one. More fantasy, I think. Fantasy situation, I believe.
You'll find out.
I think so, of sorts, okay? And then I got Spellbound.
I think I got more books than you, but your stack is taller because your books are so big.
That's honestly the way that the cookie crumbles, because yeah, these are like probably like 500. It looks like a MySpace photo.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, 577.
Ooh, this one's by Hannah.
Hannah! Spellbound looks fun. With a mystery, magic, and mega cute rivals to lover vibes. Cast a spell that had me flipping through the pages lightning speed. Yeah, I think actually I like romance when it's in fantasy. I just don't like regular romance.
It's like shiny. I like that.
But I thought this looked good, and it's like a shorter one. It's only
Like 300.
yeah, like 300 pages. So that'll be quickie quick. Then I got Dutch Bros. Then we had
This is
issues.
I mean, they're both kind of everybody's.
So we're in a friendship bracelet making part of our life.
If we're talking about Taylor's book, we might as well say era.
Oh, era. We're in a friendship bracelet making era. So we went to Hobby Lobby and like most, I noticed not everything was 50% off. The expensive stuff was not.
Everything I got was.
No.
Oh, the one thing was.
Yeah, mine was like 2, but they were like the $10 things. Anyways, oh, these are glass. I was like, why is this so heavy?
Oh yeah, so was mine.
That's probably why they're expensive. So I got this, the glass beads. These are teeny. Oh, this is just like, nah, there we go. These are really pretty colors. Glass beads.
Different sizes, that's what we were lacking.
Yeah, like smaller ones. And then this one's very cute. Has like a lot of the flat ones and like the more cutesy, pearly situation. And then I got some of those, but like in a flower mix kind of situation. These are cute.
These are really cute.
I got this pearl mixed size situation. I got these butterflies, which I'm 100% making something with butterflies.
Super cute.
Then in the, well, actually I'll go into that last. Then I also got dice, because, you know, we gamey girls. And then the mini beads. Super cute. And then in the Christmas section, actually,
Those were not
this was not Christmas. Little, it does not wanna. Beads, and then these were in the Christmas section. Because obviously they Christmas theme. There's one like weird like square bead in there.
What the heck? I didn't even notice that.
That's all I got.
My beads that we got.
My beads, my beads.
We got these glass beads. They're like kind of look like bubbles. That's probably better to
They're
look
really
at.
pretty.
Really pretty.
I might make Jessica one using those.
I got the black and white letters. It's my vibe.
Come with the hearts.
I got them, and I thought these would look really cute with these. They're
So
like
cute.
cute little neon hearts. These I just
I like how
thought
teeny these letters are.
are so pretty.
These would be really cute mixed with these.
Yeah. Yeah, these are like holographic. There's like stars, hearts, regular beads. It's just a vibe. We got these, like the little flat ones, but neutral colors. I got this. I thought these were just so fun.
They'll match a lot of stuff like in here.
And then I got a couple of little dangly ones. We got dangly stars
like
and
these
moons.
ones.
And then these ones I picked up. Because Andrea people love them. And they're like holographic unicorns.
Those are so pretty.
And like
kinda
pink,
annoying.
yellow, blue, and purple. Super fun.
We have issues. And she got 10 books. I only got 9.
Okay, but to be fair,
I think that, hold on.
I've read 3 books like in the last week.
No, Hannah reads way more than me. I'm just a collector. She's a reader. This is my stack. And then Hannah's stack probably is like, just because of this book.
I feel like now I want to test it.
Go ahead, grab them. This would be a cute thumbnail, like, portion picture. And it's funny because I think 3 of the books you bought, I have.
Well, listen, it's fine.
Hopefully they're good. Ah! Yeah. Oh, hold on, let me get a better frame so we can get a cute cookie. Yeah, instead of I took away this one. They'd be almost the same height. Hold on, I'm gonna take away this one for the picture. So cute. Also, look at your colors and then look at my colors.
But why is it the most us thing ever? Also, looking at the beads we bought. Here are my beads. Here are your beads.
This is why we work. But this is the funniest thing ever. And yours are all black and red and yellow.
And spooky.
Honestly, leave them out so that Nick can see the fact that I wasn't the only crazy one.
Okay.
And then this is just practical. Honestly, I feel like the Barnes & Noble price it, like what we got for what we...
Not bad.
Yeah. Do I have this book too?
I don't know.
I think I have this book. These all look like they're all like bold text. I'm gonna scare you.
And tell me how this is pretty.
It is pretty. I like that one. This one I think I have. I honestly feel like I've seen this. Like maybe I have that one too. Pretty sure I have these 3 books. Maybe. This one I definitely do. I'm not sure the other ones. We're gonna go look though, so. Come up to the library with us. Come up to the library. It's not technically a library because I do not have 1,000 books. But I mean, if you count kids' books, like board books, I may have 1,000 books.
Kids themselves have 1,000 books.
Probably. My bag.
Books are the type of gift that never feels like you're wasting money for kids.
No, literally. That's why I do the books instead of cards and then put the sticker in it. It's a good idea.
Switch?
No, there's one over here.
Oh. Here?
Yeah.
Which one? No, you do have the maid. I see it.
Yep, I have The Maid.
This is the book I did not like.
What Lies in the Woods.
Yeah, it was not good.
Probably should just get rid of it then if you didn't like it.
Okay.
Girl on the Train. What was the other one?
Yeah, it was these 2.
Ribs.
I put these in my little free library. I'm just a fan. Okay.
What is she gonna?
Oh,
what is
you
she-
do have it.
I do have it. Yeah.
Okay.
When I thought that I was a thriller gal.
I don't think this is technically thriller.
What is it then? Spook.
I don't know. I wanted to read this. Let's see.
I haven't used my punch in a while.
Last thing he told me, it sounds like a romance. This looks spooky.
Yeah, I had a moment where I thought that was my life.
Ooh, upstate New York.
Okay, girl.
Nice.
And this is what I've read recently. We got Fourth Wing, Princess and the Grilled Cheese Sandwich, Life of Melody. Look how sweet and cute these are. Unfamiliar. Lore Olympus. This was good. Delicious Dungeon, the manga. Like that one. The Adventure Zone was good. I did not read Book Lovers. Lauren Dean Keeps Breaking Up With Me.
Why is this like
Garlic
the
and the
weirdest
Vampire.
printed disc book I've ever seen in my life?
I don't know.
Why is it like this weird little square book?
I think I got it on Amazon. Belle of the Ball, Girl from the Sea. This was not good. Sweet Valley Twins. I mean, it's a kid's book, so I don't know what I was saying. This is alright, but that's what I've read recently. These are all Nick's books that he probably will never read. And then there's like pop-up books. Then we have like coffee table-y books. And then these are all series books. So we have all the Harry Potters. Collecting those, these. Which one was that?
The one that was like the one in Rome, about Rome, Kentucky.
Oh my god. It wasn't bad. It was just ultra cheesy.
Maybe I'll give it a try.
You try whatever you want to try.
I'm pretty sure you tried reading this and it was like 57 different points of view and you couldn't get
Yeah, it's like all the different, there's like all different people on the back. Then we have the different pop-up books, more Harry Potter, some random things. I read the Heartstoppers recently and then the 12th Grade Night recently. Actually, all those I read recently besides I Hate Fairyland. Then we have actually I have the Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes. I just haven't read it yet. And then the Divergent series, and then those I've all read. I need to read that. And then I have one series of Unfortunate Events. I need to like collect the rest of them. Yeah. There are a lot of them. Like people like the Love Hypothesis, but like I don't know.
I mean, like I like Christina Lauren. For like a romance writer, she's my favorite.
Did you read that one?
No.
Yeah.
I haven't read either of these. Why are they upside down?
Because I just threw them up there.
We have the Seven Husbands of Ellen Hugo up in me house. Okay, I think here's my borrowing from Andrea stack.
Honestly, I support it, and I need to read this one too. Those are all kids' books I need to read.
To the kids or for you to read for fun?
I'm gonna read all those to the kids, I think. Well, probably to Bennett. I don't think Theo would really care. I don't know why this is here. It should go. We have actually 2 of these. Not quite sure why, and also 2 of these. Maybe these are different. I don't know. Galaxy Adventure. Maybe they are different. I don't know. Yeah. What a fun time. Look at that. Look at that. And if any of them are good, I'll read them. Otherwise, I don't want anything to do with them.
If they're not good, then give them back.
Literally.
Or if there's...
My house is haunted.
We done spooked.
We're like, I don't know. I think we were taking like pictures. We were doing a reel of our stuff. And like, I thought Nick got home because I thought I heard somebody like throw keys like onto the counter. And then I was like, oh, like, where's Nick? And then I looked and like, he's not here.
We just went to investigate and we didn't find anything.
Like together with our hands on our phones for 911. But it sounded like somebody like came, I thought I heard a door.
We like checked like see if anything would have fallen in like her office, the pantry, her room, anywhere in that vicinity.
It was like loud. It wasn't like
Feeling uneasy.
one of these books haunted. It would definitely be one of your books that brought in the haunt. Not one of my books. Maybe the magical haunt. But that was spooky because I was like, oh, Nick's home. Like,
Yeah.
I thought it was the door closed and then the keys thrown. And then I look, Nick is not anywhere near home.
I'm really uncomfy and not a fan. Your little lie.
Let's wrap and drink pop now. It's so fun. Okay, now we're at Walmart and I just literally can't even. We're with the squad. We just had, oh wait, there's tons of ornaments in here. There's pretzels. These are actually really cute with the, stop. Those are really pretty and they're like 98 cents.
I might have to get this.
98 cents, people. This is what we call a bargain. Look at the big donut
Oh my god.
with a chunk out of it.
This is so cute.
But anyways, we just had salads and now we're just like, you know, wasting time. That's what we do. We're good at this. Oh my god, wait. Look at the baby stocking. Oh my gosh.
Oh my god, there's a big pretzel to go with the little pretzel.
Oh my god, those are perfect. Okay, we just got back from our escapades. At Walmart, I got these two cuties. They were like $1 and change, maybe like $2. Super cute. And I wanted to get something from the 151. So I got this. I just think Abra is very cute. And they're sparkly. And I got one little boosty from Sword and Shield. And then I got this to try, peppermint bark. It's mint ice cream with dark chocolate flavored chunks and peppermint bark pieces. And then I got these.
I got 2 ornaments. I don't have them on me right now. I got Pokemon cards and the most controversial sugar cookies.
I like them.
I like it as well.
All right, Amanda.
Oh no.
Show us what you got.
Okay.
She has a project.
Yeah, okay, so I bought more beads.
Kids are sleeping. I didn't shush her for no other reason.
I got more beads, lots of beads. I got more elastic cord. I bought hand sewing needles because I feel like they'll be helpful.
Yeah.
There's one other thing I bought. Oh, I bought thread because I'm DIYing my Eras Tour movie outfit. And I'm sewing the like sequin t-shirt dress that she has. And I don't have thread, but now I do. And then
Walmart.
And then I got a snack box with all kinds of snacks.
Wildberry. I never had those.
But they're little Skittles.
Oh.
As if Skittles aren't small enough. Yeah, that's all I
I
got.
can't imagine what a little Skittle looks like. I need to find out.
We're gonna find out.
I gotta whisper because my kids are not fed yet. Oh my god.
Oh, she's so cute.
Pikachu. He's a cute one. Ooh. This one's cute. Oh my god. And Trey?
You'll
No
use
Pikachu?
Yeah, that's fine. You'll use well, if you have a Togepi.
This is some spooky looking dog. Door cat.
I don't like that either. None of the boys can have it.
A trash pile.
I'm still recording. I'm trying to look at cards.
And then your backstory card, which is this.
So you
You count how many of them you have in the right spot.
3, 4, 3. I think over the fact that I have 8 points so far.
Okay,
Armor
and
card.
then armor cards.
Actually, I don't think I ever added the
have
+1 like.
Any armor.
So it's the last star +1, and that counts for the whole thing.
Yes.
So 6, 7, 15, and then trait card. So gain 2.
And then trait cards will be your cards down here.
1, 2, 3 times 2 is 6, and then this one's gain 2 if either your intelligence or wisdom. So that's only 2 just total, not if they're both. You get 2 each.
Yeah, it's one or the other.
Gain 2 of either. So 1, 2, gain 2. I'm an idiot, so that's why I am clumsy, weak, foolish, and reckless. And I'm also a street urchin hermit.
Okay, what's everybody scores?
20.
27.
32.
Killing it. 40 is like you win.
Well, I had 5 just from these 2 cards, and this one was double the score of my alignment. I had my alignment on the 3, so they're like 3 points extra from just this card.
All of my points were down here. Like literally every single one of them for the most part.
I had no clue what I was doing. Doesn't fit.
So this is what happens whenever me and Hannah just have 5 minutes to go to a store. How do you feel about this?
Like, we need some dishes.
We need more dishes. Makes me like I am pooped. It is 11:49 and the girls just left. We played role player and we played New York Zoo. Which I won New York Zoo, and then I think I did medium. I was second place in role player. But basically I made Theo a new bracelet. And then Hannah made Theo this bracelet. And then I made Bennett this one because Bennett already has 2. And then I made, wait, where are all my bracelets? These are not them. Where did they go? I'm like kind of, oh, maybe I put them in my office? Maybe, hold on, let's take you with me to my office. But we have like all of our bead stuff in here now. And it was very fun. I hope you didn't see that. I'm just spraying water everywhere. So for some reason I think my wax is still on, but it doesn't make a lot of sense. Okay. First of all, Hannah brought me custom multi that I made, and she printed and cut and foiled for me because she is a doll. These are for my New Year's Christmas spread. This one's for my Amanda and Andy wedding spread, and then this one's for the Home Alone spread. She brought me this graphic novel to read. She gave it to me before, but I just felt like I was taking too long, so I gave it back to her. And I also was like not in a reading mood. Also bought myself a bunch of Pokemon cards that I'm excited to like sort out and like look at tomorrow. I have a bunch of samples of like foil that is coming soon. Like I think there's a whole new foil bundle design and then more confetti foil bundles. This one's really pretty. It's like a gold prism. A person basically just gives me like one of the shapes. Here's a little sneak of the other one. And some quotes. Cyber Monday Mystery. Kit that's coming out next week. Bunch of characters and scribblers that I just did. And then the other bracelets I made Kane one. I didn't like really make that many tonight. It's definitely the slacker. I made Jessica this one. I was just doing them as I felt inspired. I also made Jessica this one. And then I was like, I like it a lot, so I made myself one. And then I made this one that I'm like attached to. It says Midnight Rain, which is one of my favorite T-Swift songs. Like newer ones, I guess. And then I made this one that says Lover that I'll probably trade, but I just thought it was cute. I spent a lot of the time just like sorting beads out, so there's that. But I'm going to look through these foils. I'm so excited to see them and like all the things.
But, oh God, it turned out so cute. It's like a new foil bundle that's like debuting with Cyber Monday Mystery. Oh God, yeah, it's really pretty. Really pretty. But I'm gonna look through these and then I'm probably gonna hit the hay because like I said, it's 11:52. Nick is still playing games with his friends, I think. But I'm gonna at least go, oh my God. Oh my God. Go and start getting ready for bed. Oh. There's some really good ones in here. I got like a lemongrassy one. There is new confetti ones. There's 27. In case you were wondering. 27, I think I ordered a couple. Oh my God, this one's really pretty. A couple in, what color? This is a black hollow. Oh, this pink is really dope. This blue is pretty too. This rainbow glitter is different. This green's pretty. Oh my God, this blue. That's cool. But we weren't like running out of foil bundles to release. We still probably have like, I think like 20 unreleased, but definitely time to like stock up. And I usually do like a once a year foil bundle. This has a couple cores and then, oh, so pretty. Oh my God. Oh crap. Oh, the rainbow in this one. Okay. I'm about to pass out and die over these. They're so pretty. But yeah, I think that's it. I'm gonna go sheepy sheep. Night, bye. My husband is annoying. He insists on putting the bed, gets to bed like 15-20 minutes later, but doesn't realize that 15-20 minutes is imperative to their sleep. They woke up this morning, it was so cranky. He actually went to bed about 30 minutes later than I normally put him to bed, and he's just like a mood. So this morning, not a fun time, I'm not gonna lie. It was not a fun time. My back hurts a little less than it did yesterday. I don't think I mentioned that. My back hurts. My battery's already dying on this. I'm gonna refill my water and then it's time to get to work. Probably shut the garage door. Yeah, it's so nice out this morning. It's 60 degrees. I'm gonna open my windows again. But I didn't get to like fully explain, but Nick has this theory. We've been like we obviously, this is our third child. We have 3 of them, the oldest being 6. And he still thinks that the theory of keep your kids up later so they sleep in later is valid. It's not valid. Not around these parts, because if your kid's overtired, they're gonna be miserable. And when they need X amount of sleep, they need X amount of sleep. But also, during the weekdays, he already sleeps in, so I'm unsure how the logic works. But anyways, I'm changing my wax. I'm gonna like get to work. Kenish just did release art this morning, last night. I don't really know. It all is a blur. I'm very tired, but also very thirsty for water. I'm not gonna melt this one in my office. I think I'm gonna melt this in here. This is apple fritter baked zucchini bread. I'm like already sweaty from the day from like getting everybody up and ready. Ugh, you know, if you know, you know. The morning routine is sometimes just as complicated as the night routine. Getting everybody dressed, everybody fed, everybody out the door. Especially when like Lila's like in this like zone where she like has to go through 10 outfits, like no until you get to the right one. And then Theo this morning, I like put on his shoes. Well, first of all, he had a friendship bracelet Hannah made him, and he like I was getting Lila her jacket. He put it around his neck so it snapped everywhere, and I'm like, he doesn't know that obviously, like he didn't know that like putting it around his neck, like stretching it out. So I had to explain it to him. He was upset about that, and then I put his shoes on for him because he was all upset about his bracelet breaking, and I was like, baby, I don't have time to fix this morning. Scribbles, I have a love-hate relationship with. They work so well, but they're such a pain in the booty. This cap's also broken. But, he, like, I put his shoes on him, and then he, like ready to go out the door, and then he's like, well, actually, I want different shoes. And I'm like, no. So he's upset about that. So because he wanted me to come with it was just a dramatic family morning, and I just am kind of tired. I'm not gonna lie. And go to bed till like 1, realistically. So go back to the worky work. I almost threw away a battery this morning. That's like how I almost just like changed this and threw it away. That's how like out of my loop I am. But today we have lunch with, I'll put these Pokemon cards I got away. I think it's just like the most exciting ones I got. I'm like the Alakazam ones, which is like the ones in the front. And then Hannah also traded me this Togekiss, I think it's called. So stinking cute. So I'm just going to put these in. And then I'll work on them later. Like separating them and also deciding if I want to use any in my Decapoo that I'm working on. Just going to go back to work. Oh, I also forgot to show you. I got 2 bracelets yesterday. Amanda's like cord is so much thicker. This one is from Amanda, just says draw like over and over. And then this one is from Hannah. I actually have to wear this one today. It says Andrea, and it has a bunch of pink stuff on it, but it's a long story. But we're all getting friendship bracelets, so I'm basically just gonna wear like one a day. That like brings me joy. But anyways, yeah, Kinish just released art, so I need to work on that. I got all my samples that I did. I did this kit yesterday. Nick sampled it while he was at work, and all the characters, scribblers, etc. So I'm thinking, I'm like kind of contemplating just doing the Jess's new art and then doing Jess's new art and then doing I'm like, oh, I never opened the windows. Like, why am I sweating? My back is like sweaty. Also, Nick is like, it's literally gonna be 85 today, but Nick's like, okay, it's time to turn the air conditioning off. I'm like, oh, 85 is too hot. Okay. So windows are open. I literally already have boob sweat this morning. And I'm gonna start working. So I think, because I'm gonna just release 3 kits next week. Also, this is the hair sale now. I'm gonna release the reformat, and then I'm gonna release the Pop Mystery, which is a reformat. And then I'm going to do the Kit and Stress Winter, and then I'll do the birthday art the next week. So I don't think I'm too tired to do 4 kits, but I feel like the Christmas art needs to get done, so I'm going to do emails, drink some water, because literally I just feel so dehydrated. I kind of wish I had like a window fan that like brought all the air in. I wish I had a fan in here in general, TBH. Kind of a silly move on my part, but emails, do that kit, and we have lunch at like, we have to leave here at 12, so I've got plenty of time. It is 8:42, and probably gonna get myself some cereal soon because we're not eating till like 12:30. Well, we're not gonna get there till 12:30, so we're getting hot pot, but really wish I could have vlogged the wax in here. Even with the window open, smells divine. It's like annoying. Did I say I'm done with the full boxes? I have to do, I don't think I'm gonna do like on the bottom wash page. I think I want to do just like a pattern because I feel like this winter kit would be perfect with the quote. And then there's gonna be fashion and fam. So there's gonna be like lots of box options. And that'll be like more than enough in the like kit itself, but I just feel like this one needs a pattern box. I hear like people talking. Anyways, so yeah, I'm just working on this and getting this done. Gonna get some cereal. This wax like is just so good. I love apple fritter. I don't like a lot of apple scents, but this one is top tier, and it's just like potent as all heck. So I'm pretty thrilled about that, if you know what I mean. I'm pretty thrilled. So, yeah, I'm just Working away, doing the do. Trying to like pick hands for this. Yeah, for the freebie page. But I should be finished. If it's 8:26, I'm gonna probably go get a bowl of cereal. I'm watching her vlog. I'm probably not gonna finish today because it takes me 10 years. I'm probably gonna finish this if I had to guess around 9:30. Just because like I have to do the fashion, the family, and then until I do like all of the files, the deco page, the other pages, and like send it. And then, like I said, I think I'm just gonna do, I might actually just do it this morning just to get it done with and be done with the 3 kits I need to do and then be done for this week as far as like stuff for next week. I'm just gonna do the reformat because it shouldn't be too long. I feel like Kit and Chess, like, I feel like nobody that I work with often takes like super long to do the, like take the art and then put it into a kit. But I feel like Kit and Chess art, and probably like Kit and Chess and probably like Coffee Doodles, I feel like it's the fastest. Like I feel like I've used their art probably the most. That's why it like is just like boom, 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 boom. Like I have like a vision. I know what they use. I know like what their ideas are and like what's going on. Colors, and I feel like they give like the perfect amount of everything. So yeah. Sometimes the colors are a little hard though, depending on like how the papers are done. Like as far as like me picking colors, I'm like, am I doing this right? I don't even know. Am I gonna film today? Maybe, maybe not. I might honestly, I need to do my nails because I feel like whenever I don't have my nails done, I pick at my cuticles, and it's been a real like tragic time with like picking at my cuticles. Plus my nails need cut because they're bothering me. So I need to do that. I still haven't like gotten into my sewing journey, but I think I might do that tomorrow. Or I got this game, guys. I don't know if I showed you. I posted it on my Instagram. Maybe I'll crack it open right now just to give it a little look. This is definitely gonna cut into my time, but I'm definitely gonna be able to finish 2 kits prior to going. But this is called, I don't know if it's Oila or Ela and something shiny. But this is a 1-player campaign game, and I think we have other stuff from North Star. How does that sound familiar? North Star. Is that? No, that's Starlight. I don't know. I feel like North Star sounds familiar. Games, but this is a 1-player campaign game. I got it at the good old Tanuki, and I am like so excited to play it. It's like such a big box. So you have your rule book, a game catalog. Oh yeah, let's see what they have. We Paint the Roses we played before. I didn't really like it. TBH. Game board, stands, chapter 3 stuff. So like there's like dungeon tiles. Little organizer. Everything in here is kind of wacky looking. Hey, stop. You don't want to spoil the game. There's different like little mini books with probably like information on the different, there's like a prologue book. There's different cards. Hey, stop. You don't want to spoil the game. You're correct. I don't want to spoil the game, but we're going to just organize you a little bit. That in here. More warnings, not spoil the game. It's like a little her notepad, the ending, more cards. There's like a ton of cards. These are all, I'm assuming, like, oh, there's different endings. So the factory, ending A, ending B, prologue, cards. So basically, it's like a card. It's probably like deck building or something, I'm assuming. I haven't looked into it too much, but I know people like it. So there's all different, it looks like a book, some kind of square. It's cute. Stars, circles, carrots, little like they look like skulls, and then some dice that are really cute. They're like custom dice. So very excited to give this a go. Because I just love like campaign or legacy games. I just think they're so fun. We just started Artisans of Splendidville, which is a 4-player game. So we're playing it on Wednesdays with Tony and Nick, because we would play it on like game night, and then like not me, but like somebody would do, because this is like the campaign I wanted to do. For like Gloomhaven, me and Hannah said that we would play the same character and just like play it together so that the boys can all play their own character, but this one I would not have played. But we were gonna play it then, but like Chris would rather prioritize Gloomhaven. I was like, fine, but like I also don't want to wait because Gloomhaven's like 150 hours plus, I think it is, or 130 plus hours. And then I think Artisans is like, I think it was like 75 or 100 hours. I don't know. But I was like, I don't want to wait like years basically to play this game, so we're playing it on Wednesdays, and it's just so fun. Like having a character that you're putting so much time into, kind of like D&D. So I'm excited to play that one. I don't think that the Isla and something shiny is like as long of a campaign. I think it was like, I don't remember actually. Let me look it up. I think it was like, it was definitely shorter than that. I don't know if I could spend that much time myself. Something shiny gameplay hours. Obviously it's just a, would just be like a about. Says it's 30 to 45 minutes per chapter. So people say that it's about, it looks like from what I'm reading, about 5 to 7 hours, which is really not a lot, but it says that it's like has high replayability, so I'm interested to see. But also people like that, whenever people mention it, they say that the story gets real, and that like it gets like kind of like emotional and real. So I'm like kind of like really more interested, because it doesn't look like it's something that gets very real, if that makes any sense. Also, my hair is just doing the actual do today. Also need to change the wax out here. I might do that soon, but I definitely need some cereal. I'm like so exasperated today, guys. Just I know it's a made up word, but anything else use kid bowls for cereal, because that's a me. Got mine. Nick was like, why did you get 3 boxes? I'm like, it's good till July of 2024. If like somebody doesn't need this by July of 2024, like no problem. But like no one else has it, so I'm not gonna chance it. I do a lot of cereal because I'm kind of starving. I also want to make sure I save optimal amount of room for hot pot today, because I freaking love soup. And I'm just like so excited to eat like a bunch of vegetables. Honestly, like normally in hot pot, potatoes are not my favorite. One, because they take forever to cook. But two, I'm just like, they're never like great. But like the potatoes in the broth that they had at this place, Soup Leaf, they were so good once they like finally got like cooked. Also, isn't it so weird that HEB's whole milk is purple? Because like whenever I think of whole milk, I think of red. Also saw this thing on Instagram that was like talking about like multiplication of numbers, and people being like this times this makes sense, like 3 times 7 equals 21, like it makes sense, and like 6 times 6 equals 36 makes sense, and like it just feels right. And then there's this like person that was like explaining like how like I think it was like 4 times 8, and like that like is very like rich and like a queen and like purple and like whatever. I was like, yeah, I get that. And there's also numbers that I'm like, it doesn't make sense. Like 8 times 7, I don't like that one. And that's actually the main one that I don't like is 8 times 7. 8 times 7 and 7 times 7. 7 I'm just not a big fan of. I'm gonna change the wax though, just to get some of this going. I'm gonna do Candy Corn by Zape out here. I'm probably not gonna change my bedroom wax today, because there's like literally no chance at all that I'm going to be in there. I was telling Hannah's like, yeah, I never like change my wax anywhere but my office. And I'm like, girlfriend, we both have enough wax that we don't know what to do with. So I feel like you need to just use it up. And then yesterday she was like, I took your advice. I'm like, you just gotta do it at this point. If you didn't have a lot of wax, I'd get it, but we both have too much wax to be hoarding. And I think I have like with wax, not now. I feel like I'm like finally getting over it. Maybe there'll be a time in the future where I'm not. where I'm not over it. But see, this is my wax, change wax. But I feel like wax reminds me of like how I used to feel like as a child about like stickers. Is I wouldn't want to, and I mean even like now, like back whenever I was like buying vinyls all the time, like vinyl stickers, candy corn smells good. It's very light. I would just like never put the stickers anywhere because I had like fear of like, oh, is this like the right place to put it? Like once it's here, it's stuck and it's like there. I feel like the same thing for wax is like I want to like use all of the like all of my favorite scents in my office so that I can smell them all day. But realistically, like that's just not realistic with the amount of wax I have. So I need to just like use it up. So I'm just basically like, I still like, this shirt is just, it's so cute, but it just rolls up and like, it's not a look. So usually I wear like a flannel with it, like tied around my waist. But anyways, we're doing all the wax today. Yeah, anyways, I do still prioritize, well, I usually prioritize using like, if there's like a, you know, a holy grail favorite, and we're using this right now, I'll use it in my office, but I try and prioritize using things that are like smaller quantities in my office. I need to put those beads away before my kids see them because they're gonna be like, let's make bracelets. And I'm gonna be like, no, my beads everywhere. Making Legos is enough of a test to my patience for doing Legos because there's Legos then everywhere. I have to have Nick charge my headphones, my over-the-ear ones, because I think I forgot to turn them off. But here's our bead stash. I'm just gonna put it in this closet is where I hide like Christmas presents and other presents and stuff. And it's like right off of the dining room. Obviously, when my kids get bigger and like start snooping around, I'll probably have to change it. But like, it's right here. This is the living room, and they like literally never have figured it out. They're pretty good at like not going into places that they like. No, they shouldn't, because I've never been like, don't go in there, but like they don't really like snoop too much. There's a bunch of like these little things. I'm also like the most paranoid person about like my kids choking on stuff. Like every time somebody dropped a bead, which basically was all Amanda did, I was like, find the bead. Kids are gonna choke and die. That's me. That's Andrea. Okay, so that's all done. Where's my cereal one? Lost in the sauce. Okay. Oh, clip. Here's your long clip. Wait. Oh yeah, tomorrow's the last day with you. But I mean, I guess Monday was really short, and like Wednesdays are always kind of shorter because I am with Hanners. So I'm gonna eat my cereal, continue watching this vlog.
I found some web results. I can show them if
No
you ask again
thanks.
from your
I'm
iPhone.
good. I'm solid. And finish this kit. Okay, so I just finished the pop mystery. This is, yes, how I'm working. I'm gonna go ahead and mark that off on my thing. I'm not gonna do the other kit this week because it's a mystery. It's June mystery, which is literally October, so it feels a little wild. But I'm waiting on January still, and then I think February is already cut. March is being printed. May, I think, just should be working on next. Not like currently, but next. Because I think the two, I gave her 3 ideas to like pick from. And they're all like ideas she's like going to do. Like, that sounds bossy, but like it's not. It's just like whatever she's vibing with. And then she picked the one that's not going to be a mystery because I think it's like way too niche. It's probably gonna be my favorite out of all of them though. But it's too niche of a theme to be a mystery in my opinion. I mean, I think a lot of people are gonna like it. I think it's gonna be very popular, and I think I'm gonna probably use it like 16 times, but it's too niche. So then the next 2 that she's gonna do are both gonna be mysteries. I think. So then one of those is gonna be whichever one she picks, because they're both, I feel like anytime, or no, one of them's summer, so that'll have to be the one. It's actually an idea Kirsten gave me. But it's cute. I don't see anybody do it exactly. But anyways, I finished Magic Morning. I keep saying it. You're spoiled. There's no other way to do it. I've said it too many times to cut it out. But I'm not doing Dream Mystery right now because, again, it will not be. And it's not needed currently. So I'm just gonna compress this folder of stuff that I just finished, which is those 2 kits. I'm gonna go and email that. Tell Nicholas so that he can whenever, well, I think we're both actually going on Saturday morning. He's gonna print orders Saturday morning. Kirsten packs the orders Sunday, and then Nick takes the orders Monday. So I think that we're gonna go Friday and do it. So like I'll print the orders and he'll get me these samples done. I have to redo emails because everyone responded back that I had questions for. Not everyone, but a lot of people did. I need to go to Monday and make sure I put in what samples I need and then put in the kits that I did into the production. Otherwise, like, honestly, like, I do need to edit my kit lineup, which I'm going to go ahead and do. Also, right now, it's 10:32, which I feel like I'm doing good time. I'm going to re-sign up for Book of the Month because Hannah just basically convinced me. I always got romance books, and for a while there, I thought I was just a romance gal. Like, I thought that was my journey, but I have realized I'm a fantasy girl, which realistically shouldn't have been some kind of like crazy epiphany. Maybe a little bit of a different angle here. Shouldn't have been a crazy epiphany for me to realize that I am. Also, the wax, the only downside besides it being messy with Scribbles is it is like super potent and then it dies off really fast because of like how soft the wax is. The oils, like I think they just like they go faster. Like, does that make sense? Like, it melts faster and the oils just release faster. Anyways, also I'm gonna start with Hannah's vlog. I'm already at like 2 hours and 15 minutes, which is like record timing for me finishing one. This is taking forever to upload, but I'm gonna offload all of the clips on my probably time to actually film when I get home, which is kind of cool. Offload all of the clips. What are these? Hey everyone. Also, I was looking through and I changed my mind. My haul this month is actually should be like pretty large, like decently sized. Nothing like the normal shops, but I'm gonna move over the clips from my whatever it's called. Memory card. Also, I have these. These are really good. I'm gonna eat one in a minute, but they're sitting there, always tempting me. Had a coffee yesterday. It was good, but I feel like did I tell you about the cold brew? I might have told you about it, so I'm not gonna retell the story, but like it just ruined me. I just feel like every time I think about coffee, I think about the cold brew and I feel like I want to throw up. But I'm not sure if it was because it was the cold brew or I was already like that like day and a half. I just felt like 2 days basically. I just felt horrible, like absolutely disgusting. Also need to film the mystery reveal. I already took pictures of it and posted a sneak, which almost everybody said that they liked, so I'm excited about that. I might make it a little bit more hidden in the future, like a little bit more, because I feel like in the way that I did it, I feel like you could see quite a bit, but I'm gonna maybe make it a little bit more hidden next time, just so that, you know, if you don't want to see as much, it's NBD. Maybe I'll like think of something. You'll even do like a hatch pattern or something, or like a grid pattern and show like just the grid like marks. So I'm gonna send these to Nick. It literally took that long to like upload them because there's so many of them. My face feels warm. Okay, I'm done with that. Send to Nick. Dope. And add all of this stuff to Monday. I'm gonna re-sign up for Book of the Month. I'll use like Hannah's code if I can. I don't know if I can since I was already subscribed. Open a new tab. Open it in this window. Log in. Okay, it says I don't have a valid email address. Okay, cool. Okay. Yeah, because she was like, I don't know if you'll like the fantasy this month, because she was like reading to me, and I'm like, I don't know. But I was like looking at the Starling House, like at Barnes & Noble, and she's like, that's actually a book of the month this month. And I was like, oh, cool. It's very weird though that it's saying that I don't have an account, because I definitely do, but you know, whatever. $5? I don't mind. Is it gonna let me? Looks like there was an issue. I don't know. I'll let it load and figure out its life. Also, Monday's not loading, so I feel like maybe my internet's doing something weird. Anyways, I'm gonna figure this out. I'm gonna go rinse my bowl, go pee. I need to refill up my water because it's almost empty, and I'll be back. I'd just like to let you know the day I was having. I put my CVV number into my zip code. I was like, this should be working. My internet's also just going like hecka slow. I'm just gonna let this think about its life and go do the things that I need to do. I'm also debating, like, do I want to put makeup on? I don't know. I put makeup on yesterday and I'm just like, it does smell good in here still, it just doesn't smell as potent. I'm making gyros or heroes or whatever you want to call it today. I got, oh my god, I'm so excited. Hold on, I'll show you. I got like meat at, what's it called? Trader Joe's. I'm interested to see how it goes. I'm not like, I feel like meat in can freaks me out. And then also meat that's like pre-cooked and then like has a long expiration date kind of freaks me out. What we got, what is it? What is that? Gyro. Oh, is it in the freezer? Oh no, it's back here. I don't know how many servings this is. It says 4 servings, but that's by December 17th, but it's like just refrigerated. I don't know. I'm like interested to see. Like, I'm hoping honestly that it's good. If you have Trader Joe's favorites, let me know, because the Trader Joe's isn't like close to me, but it's not like I don't go kind of near it like every once in a while. But my friend Maggie of Caress Press, she's like super into Trader Joe's stuff, and I told her she needs to resend me her list, because when I like moved over my phone, like all of my like old texts, like I'm the kind of person who I'm like looking for a text from like a year ago, like, no, they said this, I need to like look up a link I sent to Joe Schmo 100 years ago, or like I don't remember when I had my period last, and I always make sure I text somebody when I have my period. But I actually added that to my Apple Watch so I could track it, because not that I'm like concerned, but it's always nice to know when it's coming. But anyways, let me know your favorite Trader Joe items. Do you need to get Maggie's again? Because I feel like Maggie and me have very similar tastes in food, and also I feel like she likes like good stuff. So yeah, I need to get her faves again. But filled out my water. Hopefully by the time I get back there, I also had to pee. But oh, I forgot to tell you, this just came out like yesterday, I think. So excited. Unfamiliar. Is this smaller than the first one? I feel like it is volume 2. Maybe it's not, but I'll probably read that tonight. I'm gonna be almost sure, because I'm very excited for that one. In the order of reading, I want to read, this is still just like not working. I hate like refreshing when payments are going through. I'm not entirely sure how this is working. Okay. Maybe maybe that didn't work before. Now I'm like sus. Like maybe I should check my bank to make sure, or I could check my email. That's a better idea. I don't want to accidentally get 2 of these. I also had to pee pretty bad. Emails go so slow. Okay, I think I'm in the clear. So I'm gonna go ahead and try this again and see what happens. Put in my zip code. $5. Perfect. Oh no, this stuff's going slow as snails. Oh, cool. No thanks. Okay, cool. So I am now in book of the month. Nope. $19.92. That makes me feel very old. Also, sorry if this is boring. I'm gonna go into other for job. Choose an avatar. I definitely want to be the donut. I don't remember picking an avatar before. App is where it's at. Blah 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 blah. Whatever, whatever, whatever. All right. So my good month is on its way. And now I'm gonna go ahead and finally go pee. What else did I say I need to do? Oh, actually, before I go pee, I am going to edit this video. It should take me 2 seconds because basically I just need to put it into Final Cut. I need to flip the clip upside down and then edit the colors a little bit and then just start exporting it. But my kit lineup, I think I have technically 2 videos clean up by name. Like I took a break in the middle, so and then I feel like this one's hauls like, okay, so this is haul clip 7. And then my kit lineup, which needs to go up tomorrow. That's the only reason I'm even like entertaining this right this second before I have to go pee. Not that it wouldn't finish if I did it later, but I feel like I get distracted really easily. So I'm just gonna continue. Where the heck is the second clip? Okay, there we go. And then I'm just gonna go ahead and combine the clips. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and do a flip it and then make it just a little bit brighter. And then we're gonna do a fade out at the end and then file, share, export, kit lineup. No, it's exporting, but I'm gonna go and go pee and then I don't know what I'm gonna do. We'll see. Okay, I'm not nose blind to the Centeneer. It's just gone. That's the way the cookie crumbles with scoopables. Also, the wax outside in the like living room is like nice, but it's like pretty light. So there's that. I think I'll try this one again. The what's this called? Teddy B's pumpkin vanilla sugar cookies. This one is also like not like super potent, but we'll put her in because I'm trying to just be a completionist and just use the wax, you know what I'm saying? Just use her up. I think tonight I'm gonna try and not hang out with Nick. I really want to read. But yeah. Accident. So I got all those new books and I'm just like jonesing to get on in. Say things I could throw away. Needs to go to work. Work, 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 so I don't have a lot left in my melting basket. Maybe I'll film pulling a melting basket with y'all. Whenever I finish, which basically I think tonight I'm gonna use, or within the next day, this will all be used up, and then I will film pulling a wax basket with you. This video is almost done exporting. Basically, I just went pee and like said hi to Nick, and it's almost done, which is great. I don't think I'm gonna film or anything. I have like an hour and a half, so I realistically could. I'm just like, I don't know. I'm like, no, I don't think I'm in the mood. I think I'm just kind of tired. So maybe I'll just read. I feel like in the past, I would be like exhausted and just like push through things. But I feel like in my olden age, or just like starting to know like my body, like I just don't, oh my gosh, romanticy? Romanticy. Okay. Fantasy romance. Okay. I think that's kind of fun, but okay. It's kind of cute. Yeah, I just don't try and like, if I don't feel like doing something, I just don't do it, because I feel like it just makes everything miserable if I like try and force it, especially if I have time to do it elsewise. Like, I have all day tomorrow basically to work. I do need to kind of clean out my desk a little. I'm so obsessed with the way these scripts turned out. So cute. I'm going to be using it with the Mario kit. And then I have this that I did a custom, what is this called? Custom like quote boxes. My camera just hates focusing. It's like against it. Basically it says Merry Christmas and then Happy New Year, because that's the way the cookie's gonna crumble this year. And then I had I just did some fireworks, which, oh my goodness, no. My thing was like open and this is spilling everywhere. I have to like fix this up, but that's for the Merry and New set. Basically when I order from Hannah, if it's something that I can whip up or like something I have a vision for, I just do it just to make life easier for her. Or like my customs every week, I just do them, and then I also do hers because like I don't mind and it's super easy for me to do. And then this is gonna go in with the kit I'm using for Amanda's wedding in my non-filming planner. And then the Home Alone quotes will move into the Home Alone kit whenever it's done. That, what's it called? That kit lineup video is done. So I'm gonna go ahead and upload that. I didn't properly check that, but I'm pretty sure I did. Upload that, and then I have the thumbnail on my phone. I still need to do the salad I had last night. It was so good. I can't stop thinking about it, but I'm gonna put this into Lightroom. I've been editing all of my pictures on my phone, which has been kind of nice. Oh, I don't want to upload that one to Lightroom, but I want to airdrop this one to my phone. I'm getting hungry. I need to finish this list on Monday of putting in the kits and then putting in what I need samples for, assigning the samples to Nick, and then putting the due date to Saturday, and then moving these kits, and then the due date for these is going to be November 3rd. And then I'm going to have Ryan do these. Those are done. I don't need this open anymore. I could delete this folder that I sent. Could delete the regular clips that I use for the thing, and also quit Final Cut Pro because I don't want that using up all my energy space on my computer. I'm gonna copy the whatever I call these kit lineups is October sticker kit lineup. Copy that and then paste that in, and that's how sometimes I name it the wrong month, so I'm gonna change it to November before I forget. And then I'll put in the shops I mentioned, which I do have like a little note that I like keep all of those on. I know I did mention Crest Press, so I want to make sure I grab that link too. And then I need to edit the thumbnail. So I need to edit the thumbnail, upload the thumbnail, and then do emails, and then I'm gonna go maybe read. I don't know. Are you bored of seeing me in this position? Let's go somewhere else. Okay, so basically I have 45 minutes till we need to leave. I'm so hungry, so work. But in the meantime, I kind of wanted to reorganize my books. I have a lot of books upstairs, but there's not many upstairs. I mean, there's probably like more than I think that I want to read up in the library. I just don't know what else to call that little area. It's not technically a library. There's 1,000 books in there. But I have my nightstand, which maybe I'll give you like a nightstand tour. What do you think? All right. So here is my nightstand. This is what she looks like. I have Lila's baby monitor, which always just stays on because I'll forget to turn it on. My lamp, wax warmer, my drink, which usually is on my coaster. This is my emergency water bottle. If for some reason my drink's not here, I need to have water in the middle of the night. So Apple Watch charger, regular charger, and then I also have like an actual charger because I don't like putting my iPhone on here because I feel like whenever I'm like super tired, like it doesn't always like, and then it doesn't charge, so I just like actually charge it with a thing. I have this like fidget thing that I do when I'm reading so that I don't pick at my fingers, so I found that helps. My eye mask, friendship bracelets, my glasses, which I just keep these here because I don't know where to keep them. I don't ever wear them in bed. I mostly wear them in the movie room, and then I have ones in the car. My neck reading lamp, and then this Hannah let me borrow. This I'm currently reading, and this I am currently reading. The thing is I'm cheating though, and I'm technically counting these as one book each because they are sold in single books. So I did just read the first like volume, but I think tonight I want to read the second volume. I want to read this so I could give it back to Hannah, and then maybe finish reading this just so this stack is completely done. And then tomorrow I think I want to read Unfamiliar. And then I don't think I'm reading anything from this stack, to be honest. But that's all that I keep on my nightstand and obviously my phone. This is me saved. I want to read in order. I think I want to read this one in October, and then I want to finish reading this one. Mostly because I listen to the audiobooks during my eyelash appointments. And this one is so boring that I just wanted to buy it and just like speed read it, which is funny because it doesn't even look intimidating at 200 pages, but for some reason, like thinking about 5 hours, I think I can read it faster than the thing. And I want to read this in October so because I feel like it just makes sense. And then Unfamiliar is kind of about witches. Well, it is about witches, so I figured that. But basically down here I have, this is like just like boring stuff like foot cream, fan thing. This I use if my like wax warmer's too hot. For some reason, a Munchling, Apple Watch band, emergency puke bag I talked about, love those. A variety of pens, a door stopper, the blinds thing. Ooh, I forgot I had this. Hand balm. I actually put this out because I forgot that I had it. Also, I have like massage oil because Nick, he gets like these dry patches on his back, and for some reason the Aveda massage oil like gets rid of them. He usually doesn't get them except for the summer though, so that's kind of nice. So I have all of this down here. These are all books that I want to read soon, or ish, like eventually. And then I just went and bought a bunch more books. So like honestly, I'm not really like thriving at this current second as far as the like what's going on here, but I think I want to like put the books this way if I can, and then just like maybe do like one part graphic novels and one part regular books, and then put the rest of them upstairs so that they're on my face, and then I can like fill it up as I go. Like I know, for example, this one's called Fat Witch Summer and kind of gives me October vibes, but more gives me summer vibes, so I'm not gonna read that anytime soon. And then I also have a Christmas book, which read before I get like done with this area, TBH. Then I have Lore Olympics. Why do I keep saying Olympics? It's a Lore Olympus. And I have both this one. It's like kind of an odd situation. So volume 3 was on sale for like $9 on Amazon. So I was like, I might as well pick it up. Nothing else, it was on Prime Day. Nothing else is on sale for that cheap, but that's like pretty inexpensive. And then I had like it was one of the buy one get 50% off. This was 30% off at Target. So they didn't have any of the other ones, so I bought the 5th one. So realistically, I still need 2 and 4, but you know, here we are. Same thing goes with this one. This is the Adventure Zone. I think actually I might have ordered, this is the 3rd one. I do have the 2nd one, but these are graphic novels, so they're very easy for me to bust out, like in one evening, one sitting. So I'm just gonna put those over there, but it was the case that the 3rd one was on sale for like $7 on Amazon, and I was like, duh. Also basil and oregano, I wanna read that. It's very cute. This one is called Roaming. Graphic novel. It looks cute. It looks like a really fast read, like maybe like 30, 45 minutes, but there we go. What voices count? So this is 9 intimate and dynamic stories created by women about women. This has like parts where it looks like it's gonna be fast and parts that looks like it's gonna be long, but I'm just gonna eat that in there because I'm gonna get it done. I have Fangirl, which is the like graphic, well I guess is it a manga? Yeah, manga version of the book. I almost bought the book yesterday, but I might as well just do it that way first. I have Dead Andrea, Netflix inspiration for the Dead End Paranormal Park. I don't know. It looked interesting, so I bought that. That's the first one. Prince and the Dressmaker. I also have Hooky, I believe it's called, or Hooky, which is I guess it's like technically a graphic novel, question mark? I don't really know the differences. No, it might be, yeah, it's a graphic novel. This is also on the high level of wanting to read because it is like a witch kind of thing. The Moth Keeper, which is a graphic novel. This is from the author of the Tea Dragon Society, which the Tea Dragon Society also did like a card game. I did not like it, but Fraggle Rock. This is more of like a comic style, but I want to give that a go. Never Satisfied Volume 1. Honestly, when it comes to graphic novels, I just look them up, and that's Volume 1 on Goodreads. And if they have a good Goodreads review, which I just think anything above a like 4 or like 3.9 if I really seem interested in it, then I'll pick it up. I also got Grand Slam Romance, which is book number 1, another graphic novel. Across a Field of Starlight, which is another graphic novel. This one looks really interesting because it's like space themed. Another graphic novel I have is Crumbs. This one's pretty popular. And then I have some that I don't think will fit here that I should prioritize just because they're chunky. Anne Frank's Diary, the graphic adaptation. The Hobbit, it's, I guess, like, it looks more like a comic than a manga. And then The Labyrinth. This one, I don't think I read this one yet, but these are, again, something that can be done pretty quickly in a night, so I'll leave those out. I bought this book because I'm just trying to be like, you know, better about my life, but you know, I'm just gonna try reading it and see what happens. If it's horrible, I'll just put it in my free little library. So that's like something I want to read sooner-ish. I want to read this one because it's Brandon Sanderson and Kanish just loves Brandon Sanderson, so I kind of want to read this one soon. That is Tress of the Emerald Sea. This winter is a Heartstopper novella, and it looks like I could read this in like 5 minutes. So I'm gonna put that next to the Christmas book. This one I'm not gonna read till summer. I actually like pre-ordered this. This is like a signed copy, but didn't end up reading it this century. So there's that. I also have Running Wild and Forever Wild. I kind of want to read those in the winter because I feel like the whole Alaska theme kind of works. I've been wanting to read Lightlark because it's like very popular on Instagram. I don't know if it's even good. I'm pretty sure that Nick bought me this book. I'm not gonna read it right now, but maybe some other time. Romance, don't care about. Romance, don't care about currently. And then this, I think Hannah might want to read that. I don't know. I don't want to read it right now. And then I just have a magazine here. I'm just gonna slip in the back. The Housemaid's Secret, which is the second book of the not the Handmaids, the Housemaid. I think this again shouldn't take me wildly long. I feel like now that I read off like 500-page books, I'm just like 200 some pages. Okay, I can do that. So we're gonna stick that in there. Spellbound I just got yesterday. We're gonna stick that in there. See, look, this is starting to look more like put together, right? Like, doesn't this look way nicer than it was before? Did you see before? I don't even remember. So let's stick that. Oh wow, look at that. Let me just push him back a smidge. Can you see this? Look how pretty that looks. Okay. So we have those all there. And then I'm just gonna leave, this will be like my I need to read soon stack. And then I have all these books over here, which I think I realistically should be able to finish not all of these. Like I'm trying not to like blow through One Piece, even though there's like a bazillion, there's like 90 or 100 or something wild. But I think this is the order of operations is gonna be Graceling, finish Matchmaker, work on One Piece, A Court of Frost and Starlight. I actually probably yeah, I'm gonna do that. Unfamiliar, Assistant to the Villain, the hooky one or hooky, I don't know. And then I have these, which I can always just throw in like kind of more randomly, like depending on my mood. But that's getting my TBR stack, which realistically shouldn't take me too long considering most of them are graphic novels. My friendship bracelets elsewhere. I only have tissues. So I'm gonna actually just put these on Nick's side of the bed because I feel like I don't really ever need tissues. Nick always needs tissues. And then these are the books that I'm gonna take up to the library just simply because I don't feel like reading them right now. The Lore Olympus ones, I need to get the other, like the second one, which I'm not like in a rush. I'll probably wait and see if it's like on sale at some point. And then work on reading that. But I feel like that's not a lot to give up on. That was downstairs that I had planned to read. So those are gonna be on hold, which sometimes I am in the mood for something different and I'll probably go up there and just peruse and grab something. But I think right now my fantasy and my graphic novels is just what I'm vibing with. And it is now 11:27, so I have 30 minutes. So I'm just gonna go ahead and 30 minutes. Just gonna bust through this, I think, and see how far I can get. Role player expansion. I've been forgetting to vlog today. Did you look for the role player expansion? I'm exhausted, y'all. It is 3:18. And we went to Hot Pot, we went to Tanuki, we went to 85 Degree Bakery, and I am so tired. I could take a nap, but the thing is, I know if I take a nap, I'll wake up feeling like poo-poo. So I didn't get like super far on this before I had to go. Maybe like a third of the way, so I'm probably just gonna finish this. I have to start cooking probably like 4:30. I also just kind of want to stay with my eyes closed, but I know I'll fall asleep. I'm just like, my bed's just so comfy. I feel like they just like could fall asleep right now. Should I leave the sound machine sounds? I could just nap. So bird the roof on my mouth on this like rice ball thing that Hannah and I try. It soaks. Yeah, the hot pot was good. I got 2 games of Tanuki, even though I was like, I'm gonna be good and not get any. I don't know what it is. I just have to get a game if I go in there. But I'm gonna just read, try to keep my eyes open. I'm just gonna go to bed early tonight. That is what I'm gonna do. Okay, I just put new clothes on. I'm definitely gonna be showering later because the hot pot smell is just real, and I'm also cooking pierogies for dinner, so I'm not gonna eat yet. I just finished Graceling the graphic novel. I think this is also like an actual novel. It might even be a second one. I feel like maybe if I had read the regular novel, I would have liked it more, but I rated it a 3.5, which isn't like it's not bad rating for me. My tongue is still very burned. Not a bad rating. I don't know. I don't know. But it's like fantasy light, if that makes sense. But I'm about to start making these gyros and pierogies. So I need the gyro meat that we got at, what's it called? I need, oopsies, I just dropped a cheese on the floor. I need tzatziki and stuff, but I can get that out like after the meat's done. I'm gonna probably need to start the pierogies before I even do this. Pierogies, I need butter. Just grab a stick. And then I need the pierogies, which these mini pierogies. I think Chris discovered these. Probably, honestly, just gonna do a whole bag of them because everybody's gonna be eating them. My kids are gonna do hot dogs because I don't think that they're gonna eat the gyros. And then I'm also going to do some onions. And you guys are dying, so okay. I'm gonna film on my phone because I don't feel like getting a battery and everything, but I'm gonna just be cutting up some onions. Also, Nick got me a cookie yesterday at Potbelly. I really love their chocolate chip oatmeal cookie because I don't really like raisins too much. Like, they're fine. Okay, I take it back. I don't like raisins in cookies. I'm wearing my goggles. I'm also not wearing a bra, but you can't see from this angle, so that's great. So I'm just gonna cut some onions because for pierogies, you need onions for the flavors and stuff. So I'm just gonna get some of these like out of their regular peel and I'll chop them up. Gyro basically just says preheat skillet, place slices on the skillet, heat 20 seconds per side and serve right away. So what I can't decide if I want to like what I want to do because I could probably like heat up the pita bread and then do the meat. Maybe I should heat up the meat then do the pita bread. Probably heat up the pita bread then do the meat. I don't know how many onions because my kids are not going to eat onions, so I don't know, like two's enough, like 1 onion for me, 1 onion for Nick. Should be fine. I'm just gonna rinse off this, like dump this and rinse it. And I'm just gonna cut these up. I sharpen my knife pretty badly. Just 1. 2. Yeah, it's more than enough. And I like to put my onions in, like you're supposed to put pierogies in. Like I never actually like fully flip them with these little ones. I just kind of shake the pan up. But whatever the time is for the whole total of the pierogies, I like to do at the halfway point add in the onions because I feel like otherwise they like, I don't know if it's just me, but I feel like they burn and just get too like limp. And I like my onions like not to be like raw, but to be like al dente. Does that make sense? Like I want them to still have like a light crunch. This. So basically 2 onions. These will be saved because I'm gonna need it for the pot roast on Saturday as well as the pierogies I'll make for Hannah. These are the mini pierogies. And then I also got just some pita bread. Once I get these in, I will be I think I need a pop. I need some caffeine. I'm gonna use the lettuce that's left over from, what did I make? I don't know what I made with this. I don't remember. It's been too long. I'm gonna grab I'm gonna be wild. And I'm gonna grab a Mountain Dew. Just to, I always feel like a 14-year-old when drinking Mountain Dew, but you know what? That's the way it is. I'm gonna cut up all this lettuce. I'm also, I think I have tomatoes too. I personally don't, the thing with tomatoes is, I'll probably put some on it. I don't have I have some cherry tomatoes I might as well cut up, you know. I don't like the mushy part of tomatoes, but I like the rest of it. What is this? Oh, that one has mold on it. These are not even that old. Let me inspect them a little bit more. Now I'm stressed. We're gonna do no tomatoes because those are just stressing me out. I don't even have I don't know. Ads are going everywhere. I'm stressed out. I don't want to eat those. I don't want to get sick because of mold. This is food preparation stresses me out. Okay, rinse the hands. The time is 4:45, so I'm gonna go ahead and start this. So basically we're gonna do low, light. My pierogies are gonna go first. This is the pan I'm gonna use for the pita and then the meat itself. I'll probably do the pitas first and then the meat. This is the cookie Nick got me. So good. I'm gonna eat that later tonight. I also have the one egg tart left, and then we got sent this from Cards Against Humanity. They sent us their last, their newest game, and then they sent us this. So interested to open that up. It's very random. We're gonna go ahead and turn this on medium high. I don't really know. I've never cooked these ones. There's so many different ways to make them. The grill is the most bizarre to me. I don't know if that ever happened. And boiling sounds kind of gross. 6 minutes per side, but because I'm making the whole bag, it's gonna definitely take longer than that. Also, these are good till 2024, y'all. 2024. So basically gonna put this butter, one whole stick of butter in this pan, which seems kind of crazy, but also, you know what? Just the way the cookie crumbles. My kids love pierogies, and I cannot wait to see what they think of these mini ones. So we're gonna do a whole stick of this, and then like I said, I'm gonna do whatever time. I'm gonna realistically say probably 8 minutes per side, not 6 minutes, because I think 6 minutes just seems kind of weird. The last time I made them, it took me longer too. So I'm gonna say 8 minutes per side, and at the 8-minute mark, I'll put in the onions. And then whenever I put the onions in, we're gonna cut up the rest of this lettuce. And then I have the tzatziki. Oh, I was supposed to cut up red onion too. I can do that then. I have red onion in here for this is a thickie. I remember red onions always being this massive. Okay, I got my onion goggles back out. Wait, what? They're right there. I think I cut that then. So I added the onion in. I think 2 was the perfect amount for this pan. Looking perfect. Set the timer again. I'm gonna cover this. Maybe it takes a little longer than the box because of the added onion. I cut up a quarter of red onion as thin as I could. I'm gonna cut this up. The kids' hot dogs in the microwave because I'll go another 15 because they're definitely not gonna eat this. I could try, but it's just not gonna happen. So I'm gonna chop up this lettuce. Okay, then give it to Daddy. Good morning. I'm tired. I look crazy. Let me dress this cookie. Nick ate half of it, but it's all good. And I slept in today till 9. Granted, I was up multiple times, but 9 is late for me. I'm gonna change your battery real quick because you're gonna go in a second. I'm gonna do my nails today because I keep picking. It's not a fun time to be alive, so I'm gonna pull that out. It's gonna be the first order of business. I think I have
some videos to watch, which is cool, so I can like watch those while I do it. So I'm just gonna do glitter, and then I need to pull out this thing because I have like a little system I do. I don't know if it actually makes any difference on like how my nails turn out, but honestly, who knows? I have all that stuff. I did get 2 games yesterday. Did I tell you about these? I don't know. I got Riverside. It was from the new. Well, these are in the new section by Stronghold Games. This is basically you're competing to get the best like river tour in like this exotic winterland. Take tours, polar bear safaris, reindeer trips, ice fishing, and more. So basically, it is I think like a roll and write with like other mechanics in it. Looks fun. Did I need it? No. Did I want it? Yeah. And then I also got Forever Home, which is by Birdwood Games. Same people who do Dog Park, and this is about helping dogs find their forever home. Both of these are 5-player games. I think this one actually is to 6. Yep, to 6. But yeah, I think this one looks kind of cute too. So, and I like how small these boxes are. They don't take up a lot of space. Again, did I need them? No. Did I want them? Yes. This week is actually Tony's week because he's never had one. To pick out all the games, so I think I sent us another link this morning. We are playing. They're all his games. We're playing The Crew Deep Sea Mission, which we've never played before. We're playing Puerto Rico, which we bought him and we've never played it before. And then we are playing Takedo, which we've never played before. He bought whenever it was on like mega sale for Prime Day. I think it was like 20-some bucks, which is pretty cheap. I'm gonna eat my cookie, watch a YouTube video. Let's see what YouTube video I'm gonna watch. My fingers hurt. I just like don't know. Like I feel like the picking has been bad recently and I'm not entirely sure why. I think it's because maybe my nails aren't done. I was thinking about like maybe even like going to get my like tips put on, just like try and quit. And then I have to also do emails, but I'll do emails after. Otherwise, like I don't think I have to do like any work today. Like filming would be ideal. I'll probably work on my to-do list for next week. I didn't do as many kits as I wanted to, but I still did 3, so I feel like that's like fine. Yeah, I'll probably do like labels and everything tonight so that whenever we like go tomorrow, they're like ready. Like I don't have to do them there. Let's see, let's cut and cross off kit lineup. But yeah, everything's basically done, so it's good. Oopsie, I just wrote through the paper. It's okay. It's okay. Write a to-do list for next week also on the agenda, so I will update you. Okay, so I ate about 1/4 of the cookie total. Nails be done. I think I did them all. They look busted. You know what? Gotta start somewhere. That's always my downfalls whenever I'm not wearing nail stickers. I feel like it's harder to like pick at things, and also I'm like, oh, I have a nail sticker and I don't want to mess up the nail sticker, so I should always have them on. But I'm bad. Ugh. But I watched Kirsten's Day in the Life video. It's so cute. And now I was starting to watch Can't Stress's haul. Tonight is me, Hannah and Amanda are going to the Eras Tour movie, which I'm very excited about. So I'll probably try and vlog some parts of that, if you will. And then we're going to get ramen, because there's this ramen spot that I've been wanting to try out that like everyone like puts on their top like ramen spots list, or like the very top. So I'm very excited to try it out. It's like kind of near where we're going, which is like 25 minutes away. So I probably should set like alarm to leave. I probably have to leave here at like 5:15ish. But Nick was supposed to go to HEB this morning to get like, he wanted to make the kids their favorite mac and cheese, which is like HEB mac and cheese that's like pre-made. This is all, it's their favorite, which they do like it, but like it's easy for Nick. And then hot dogs, because Lila is insane. He'll probably make the boys like chicken, but like Lila last time was so mad that there was only 2 hot dogs for her. And like we didn't have any more. Like we gave the boys each one and her 2, and she was like peed
that there was no more hot dogs for her. And like, I've never seen a kid eat anything the way Lila eats hot dogs. Like, I cut them like long ways, and then I cut them in like pieces so they're like edible for her. She won't choke on them. But she's literally like this. And like, it's like 2 minutes, those hot dogs are gone. And I'm just like, just hot dog fiend. So anyways, Nick was supposed to go, but I'm gonna just finish these emails and then I'm gonna go over because he like took care of the kids this morning. He did ask me to, but a game he likes, I think, is out. Like Spider-Man, I think might be a fever dream, but I feel like he said Spider-Man came out today. I think he like came home and like went straight to the video game, and I'm just gonna go because also I like leaving the house and just go pick up those 2 things for him. Maybe I'll get hot dog buns for the boys and then they could actually have hot dogs. No, I think they'll want chicken because they had hot dogs today. They're like fine with eating the same thing 2 days in a row, but like we have like popcorn chicken and stuff in the freezer. So I'm just gonna do emails and I'm gonna head to the HEB. My grocery haul. Macaroni and cheese, apple, and hot dogs.
I didn't.
Just got back from lunch with the neighbors. It is 12:47. Me and Nick cuddled for 5 minutes. I changed because I hate the way I smell after eating at Tony and Luigi's because I smell like how I did when I worked at a pizza place. So I changed and lathered myself in perfume. So, currently I am going to Nick said that Ryan is at work. So I'm gonna send Ryan the kits I need sampled. Did I finish a book last night? It was called Matchmaker. It's technically, I think, comics. Again, a book form was like 250 pages. I feel like it was like a little hard to get into at first, but then I was like literally cracking up out loud. So, let's see, this is the right one that I sent. So yeah, I ended up really liking it. So I rated it a 5-star, but I feel like it's definitely more of like a 4.5. But it was really good. Probably like a good like 60 pages, 70 pages, and I was like, okay, I really like this. So I finished that technically last night. I'm gonna forward this to Ryan. Text him. Hey, can you do samples of the email? Just send over, please. Otherwise I have to film. I can't even film like new releases yet. I really want to just read. That's the thing is I'm just like, just want to read. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Can do. Sweet. One email to respond to. It should be fast. Yeah, I'm just gonna drink some water. I also, for tonight, I technically haven't even tried on the dress that I have. I was trying to like shop my stash for like a Taylor Swift outfit. Me and Hannah are meeting early and we're going to a thrift store that's near there, and then, which is funny because we're gonna be wearing our outfits, and then we're going to a ramen place, and we're going to the Eras Tour concert show thing. But the dress that I'm like hoping that I fit into, I haven't worn in like 3 years. I think I technically was pregnant with Theo, but I didn't know I was pregnant with Theo yet. So we'll see how that goes. I'll take you on the journey. So I need to get ready for that. I'm probably not going to do like, maybe, I don't know if I want to even do makeup because I just don't know if I care too much. We'll see. I really just want to read. It's like where I'm at today. I just want to just lay in bed and read, but here we are. Gotta do what you gotta do. Okay, well, first of all, I finished this. Started and finished this Unfamiliar Volume 2. Is so cute. And then this MF. I'm just like so annoyed with this crap. A Court of Frost and Starlight. I literally went and got a Mountain Dew. I love this one, the Zero Summer Freeze. I went and got a Mountain Dew and some candy, literally to keep myself awake. So this, I have the graphic audio. I literally went and bought the book because I need to get through it. But the graphic audio, I've listened to the first hour 2 times. Literally fell asleep both times. And I'm like, okay, maybe like, I don't know, I was tired. No, this is just the most boring book ever. Like, it's literally like the most boring thing I've ever read. So, just really trying to get through it. It's only 200 pages. In a couple minutes, I got through 12. Like, there's just nothing happens. Nothing is happening. Something better happened. It's multi-POV, which I just really don't like. But, like, if something doesn't happen, I'm just gonna, like, pass away. Because, like, I literally hate this book. I'm ready for Taylor, baby. I'm gonna give you, like, a full outfit look. I'm wearing shorts underneath this, so you see anything? It's shorts. I got shaved my legs in, like, a week, so there's that. And I'm wearing my sparkly loafers, and then this dress that my boobs just don't fit, but you know what, we're doing it. And I brought denim because we're going places prior, even though it's like 94 degrees out. I just feel like this makes me look, I mean, honestly, the thing is like, we're in Austin, it's really not that bad. So I did get my Shop Disney order in, and I wanted to open it. So excited. Basically, we're not going for like Christmas time, so I figured girl math, saving money by not going, might as well get some of the Christmas stuff. So first things first is I had to get the Christmas spirit jersey this year because it is so pretty. I got the like calling it non-denominational, which not Disneyland, not Disney World, but this is just so cute. It's very like, I feel like retro style. So stinking cute. I love everything about it. You have just some like more classic characters in the front, classic movies, and then like the squad in the back. Love that. Season's Greetings. So cute. Then I also did get the Figment Munchling. Doesn't smell, but it's the gingerbread cookie Munchling. So stinking cute. I'm so excited about that. I just collect Munchlings, is my thing. And then since we're not going to be in the parks for the newest release, which is the Festive Fair, which is funny because it's another thing that Hannah was like, oh my gosh, they should totally come out with Christmas specific Munchlings. And then like a couple days later they announced them, and we were like, oh my god. But like, look at the choices. So they're like festive foods. And we talk about, first of all, this. I don't know who I'm most like wanting. I'd be excited about any of them, but I think Alien because I love Brussels sprouts, but also Miss Bianca because Hannah looked her up and she's like, I don't know how you're not obsessed with her. And I was like, honestly, I might just be obsessed with her now. She kind of reminds me of like Marie as far as just being like a cutie. Like, they're just the cutest little mouse. So let's open her up. She's so cute. I love her little holly berries and her little cracker ears. So stinking cute. Here's her little, I think these are kind of dumb, I'm not gonna lie, but her little like sauce packet. I don't know, it's called herb sauce because she is baked camembert. I don't know. I feel very uncultured because I have no idea what that is. Alright, let's open another one. I'm doing this like really fancy today with my cutter opener. I was trying to bring all of my bracelets with me. Oh my gosh, this is Pumbaa, which is a salted pretzel bun. Right? He looks a little different than the box. Is this him? I guess so. He like looks more brown in the picture and he looks more like orange here. And this is a cheese sauce, which is funny. Maybe they had like an oopsie on the color. That's what I always think whenever something's like wildly different. And then I was like, production was like, there's too many of them. No one noticed. I noticed. All right, so I'm excited because there are like 2 different ones. Very cool. Cool if I got all 4 different ones, but if not, Hannah's gonna get one, so it would just be fate. This one, I think, is the same one. Oh no, it's different. This one is, oh, is this the, I think this is the mystery, right? He's not in the back. Got spots on the back? Who the heck is this? It looks like Bambi, but not. I don't know. I wish they would like just put the names on here. I don't know, I'm gonna have to look it up. It's got like spots on the back and ears, so maybe a dog? I don't know what this is. And then mustard. I feel dumb. Okay, we're gonna have to look him up because I don't know who has spots and has ears like that. He's the mystery. Okay, spots and ears. I don't know. Do you know who it is? Like, let me know honestly. Do you know? And I'm just like not. I'm gonna look it up. Is it? It's not Timon. Who are the spots and a tail? Like, I'm thinking Bambi, but like it doesn't. It looks more like a puppy. Puppy with spots. Oh my god. Oh my god. I still want the freaking aliens though. This is Doug, which is beef and gravy pie. He's pretty cute. I mean, like, I'm really happy, 1, that I got all different ones, and 2, that I got the mystery, but like I do obviously still want the Brussels sprout. So what is this one called? Festive Fair. Festive Fair Munchling Mystery. Who is he? It is Timon. Does Timon have ears? I guess he does, actually. Now I'm thinking about it. Yeah, okay, I get it now. I just didn't think that they do like a Timon and Pumbaa because I don't think anybody else has like, nobody else is like matched because there's Robin Hood, Alien, Bullseye. I guess Bullseye, Alien, Robin Hood. Is Miss Bianca from Robin Hood? I don't know. I'm talking to the vlog, baby.
Oh.
I opened my Disney order. But yeah, I'm gonna get going to the taste with, to the tail. I actually lost my thing. Where did my, oh, there it goes. I'll put the cap on it. Talk to you later, bye. We went to the thrift store.
Oh, I got my shirt right here. I can show them.
Okay. We went to the thrift store. Oh, my stuff's all in the trunk. I spent $30 on 8 things. But first, hold on. So, we were looking at stuff for me to, like, DIY with my sewing machine. Like, crop, basically, like, so I could practice. And we were looking through shirts, and Hannah found... Well, okay, so I guess...
found yours and you found mine.
Yeah, we found each other's. And, so basically we were saying that we're going to help each other decorate this year, and we need to have, like, outfits for this occasion.
You're wearing it for both?
Both, yeah.
Okay.
I think.
Yeah.
So, this is the Hannah's.
Because I'm so short on the elf.
And then mine's Santa. Because I got the belly. But, yeah, we're waiting outside Ramen 512.
Ramen inspired ramen.
Ramen?
Say the whole name.
Yeah, Ramen 512, Ramen inspired ramen for Amanda. 2 minutes and she's late.
I spelled swallowing wrong on one of my bracelets.
You never fixed it?
You wouldn't get it. You told me it was too far away. I'm just gonna put it in my bag, and it's just gonna be my bracelet for the math. Because it's embarrassing.
Basically. But also we got a comment on our
outfits.
outfits.
Oh yeah, they were very sparkly, and she loved it.
She probably didn't know what's going on, but we're going
These
here.
bracelets make me look less fancy. That's for sure.
Got some ramen.
Let's see. If you hit yes on the pin pad, I can throw you in for those this evening.
I never really finished the vlog properly, but it's Sunday at 10:50, and my littlest one and my biggest one is upstairs playing right now. Nick took Theo to work to print orders, and I think they're gonna go out to lunch together, and then I'm gonna do the these two's routine
Which, what is Lila doing? She's getting tired. It's only 10:50 though, so I'm trying to show you the mystery pins I got before we went to see Taylor Swift. We went to Hot Topic, and they had a bunch of the like more holiday-ish pins, mystery pins. This is one of my favorites, the mini cowgirl. Got the Bambi sweater, the Alice. What? Okay, I'm coming. She's starting to get bored, so I'm gonna go up there in a second. So cute. This is an Ariel door that opens and a Daisy stocking. But I'm gonna go up and hang out with these kitters, and I'll talk to y'all in my next vlog. Bye.